Hi, how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing wonderfully because I'm just like, oof. I had a wonderful, absolutely wonderful, amazing time last night where I was like, haha, I went through. I played Monster Hunter World with Kaylee on like her stream, Soil Hawk 77, and I stayed up way longer than I usually do, and I'm just like, haha. I woke up like 3 hours ago. Yeah, still, it doesn't quite compare to the degree I would do it. Where I was just how do I even explain? Like years ago I used to stream and I would be like, haha! I was awake for like a few minutes and I just woke up and I'm like, time to stream. That's how it is. That's how it go. Anywho, let's see. The ads should be done. Yeah. Let's see if I would about words. Words are difficult. Anywho. Limbus. I was going through on my own time being like, I wonder if I can do something, and then I'm like, oh, I could resize it. On my own time. Dang. And now today, after so long, I'm just being like, hey, can I please finish out this chapter on stream? It's like, or it's finally time. At the pre-battle, I think we've fought that one. And at the post-battle, so, give me a second. I need to refresh some of my freaking energy. And now it's time for me to do this. We did hit the 5-minute mark, so I'm just like, let's do it. Let's do it with the not absolutely broken team, please. I've been trying to level up this team a little bit on my off time. Just be like, okay, how feasible can I make this team to use? Hi, Ryan. How are you doing today?
맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Doing good. Yay! I hope I'm doing good too. I say hope because I'm just like, I am alive. On a different note, when I was like playing a little bit off of time, I figured out how to resize the screen outside of the settings. And so I'm like, yay! I don't have to have like the sidebars thing. And I personally think the game view looks like better when I can have it like slightly longer like this. It looks better on stream anyways. Yeah.
순식간에 끝내죠.
No. You think it looks better this way too? Yay! Granted, for general gameplay, I'm like, I still think it's good to have like the things on the sides, anyways. One of the mods that I actually went through and installed for Limbus Company was a widescreen mod that let you change the aspect ratio of the game way more. It's actually really nice.
이런 동료들 상태에 신경을 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 순식간에 끝내죠.
So one thing I will say about like the ability of this team to make it through is that I was actually playing through the new story content for Limbus Company a little bit. And I struggle a bit with that, trying to be like, okay, what team do I have to do that would be best? Like, I always go into the new story content a little bit under-leveled, so I have to strategize heavily.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
One aspect about that, when I'm playing this game, is that it's like, haha! I want to try to beat each level within 10 turns, because then you get a little bonus thing. It's kind of nice going at these levels with like this team, because I don't have to worry about that, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have to be like speed.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화는
I might turn off the Angela narrator. On my own time, I was like, I have multiple narrators. I also have Angela from Lobotomy Corporation as a narrator. I turned her on, and she is so wordy. She keeps talking. Her lines are so freaking long. I might turn that off just because. I'm just like, why?
제가 묻었네요.
Because Ishmael is just like, ooh, that's not that good. And Angela's here is just like, ah, yes, you didn't quite listen to me and when I told you how to do this thing, and so I want you to be able to listen to me in the future and take my advice to be able to play this well. And I'm like, it's why do you speak so much? I got another Angela line. We should wait to see if I get another Angela line. Oh, I finished out with the Dante line. Dante lines are nice. Just...
깔끔하게 해결했네요.
wow.
가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
Actually, I'm gonna go fix that right now. Announcers. I have Dante, Gregor, Yisang, Ishmael, Angela. Just like, boop. No. You speak so much. Ah. Anyways. Tappa. Part of me has had a little worry though. If I get through chapter 5 fast enough on stream today, I'm going to start on chapter 6. Like, I could theoretically get through all the like chapter 5.5 stuff, and then we just catch up with the story. Of course, I also kind of want that to happen because then I'd be able to be like, haha! Have my last stream before I go on hiatus to move be like finishing out chapter 6, because chapter 6 finishes out on like April 11th, I think. And I shipped my computer a little bit after that to Canada, so it's like, oh, could be nice. Anyways, right, I get it now. All of these rocks rack. What the heck did I? Whatever. Heathcliff has whatever voice until I remember what voice I gave him. We're actually whales, and I get that mermaids pop out of those pores. But I think it's a loony thing that, why are we even drawing their ire, huh? We could have just gone around them. Looking to let off some steam? Hanging for a game of whack-a-mole and all of a sudden? Is that it? Of course not. This is just the only method I know. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Autis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course. Yeah, I gotta drink some tea. I have tea in front of me. Yeah. I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Well, so there's this legend-like tale. Legend? Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their home. So, naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes. But there's that one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. Just with the butt, I can scoot in, so tracking is a little better. The legend of the gloomy grey lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Doom, and hew thy veiled path to misty seas. Be gloom, and let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue. Tomb shall be thy mist path, heeding the weeping whales. Whatever dost thou mean? It's simple. Hit the porous wells to wake them, draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear of the mist. Do you really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash? Blimey, didn't think I'd ever get to say those words before my deathbed, but... Are you stupid? Listen, why does waking these worlds up have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no? Heathcliff discusses correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed. Shut up, smarters! I'm serious. And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment makes sense? Do you think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense? I've been telling you the whole time. Common sense has no place in the Great Lake. That's just the way this place works, okay? You just have to accept that. Fine. I'll give you that. But they're like the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, there's still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What are you blathering here? Some vague old song? Am I supposed to believe something so absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Oh! Years ago, When a young, stupid, but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes. Yay! The bot! The bot actually remembered to... Ah! I was worried about the bot. I was worried about the bot not doing the things. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm getting goosebumps. Partly because the next chapter is Heathcliff, so I know a little bit more about what's happening. But also because, like, the insane amount of just character development that's happening here. It's like, whoa! It's so subtle. It's just like Heathcliff at the beginning would just be like, no, Heathcliff half a chapter ago was barely keeping his cool and pretty much almost losing it. And he's finally reaching a point where he's just like, no, I just don't like you. And he's not yelling it. He's not beating people to death over it. He's just saying it. It hits hard. Took the words right out of my mouth. And then there's Ishmael, who's doing the opposite. She's backsliding right now. She's getting worse. It's kind of painful. I don't like any of this, but I know that you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble. Ah! Fine. Let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep watching those bull-like things. I'll keep whacking those bull-like things with this club. I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us first before doing anything. I'll try. In a way, I'm relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next well. Yes, Executive Manager. All aboard, men! Surely, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade— I've skipped that frick. Surely, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. Once we eliminated mermaids from the last whales singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the Grey Sea. Finally. I'm actually really hoping now that we kind of reach the point where I can be like, yeah, catch up a story. Nuzzle's back. I love you, sweetheart. Nabbit, I need to see you IRL soon. Just like, whatever you do that. I've begun thinking about like nuzzling the microphone because I'm speaking to it, and then it's like I'm speaking to you, and then I'm like, I want to nuzzle you, so I half lean in to nuzzle the microphone. By the way, like, if you're part of Solar Hawk's Discord, there are some. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna send you the links because you might just like the clips. Give me a second. I'm gonna do it real quick. I was getting teased so freaking hard It was bad. And then I kept on thinking about you throughout it. I'm just like, oh, it's just. Well, that's an interesting to come in on. Hi. Hi, Neko. How are you doing today? I hope today is wonderful. You know, the other day, I was actually thinking about, like, like, my stream had, like, significantly less viewers than before, and I'm like, huh, I wonder why, right? And I'm like, I was just wondering about that because it's like, I share a lot of my viewers with other streamers, so it's like, who is live, and what is the thing that would be like, And then I saw that Farah the Bat is doing, like, a big celebration thing, and I'm like, that makes sense, that makes sense. It's very interesting how I could be like, my friends are doing things, and I could tell because, like, we share a lot of viewers. So if I don't see someone, I'm like, they're probably somewhere else saying hi. The weather there is quite hostile. Result was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Also, I want to say this. There is 2 in-between chapters, like full battles and everything in between chapters. One is very silly, between 5 and 6, and one is kind of serious. I want to be able to show both of them this stream if I can. The wild winds have begun to sway the boat. Yiseng's face was starting to grow pale. I'm starting to wonder if we can really do this. Did we ever let that stop us from trying? I guess that's true. Alright. Heading into the zone. Are there any laws of the lake that we must be mindful of? I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So, what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night. Then, we'll have to face everything head on. Yes. If the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on. Even the whale. No signs of that whale yet, though. What was that noise? Okay, now I'm vaguely terrified. Because that noise came from the vague direction of my computer, and I'm like, Also, I see we saw the clips. You may deal with the information of how to further fluster me easily. As you will. Frick, now I'm terrified, though. Like, I heard this weird clatter come from... Okay. Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. I'm worried now. Clatter from my computer. I'm like, don't you dare ruin it before I finish chapter 5 again! Everyone was tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously. Wait, what's that? There's something there. Something tall. A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Result got up with a lantern and pointed a light toward where Sinclair indicated. There's several of them. What's that? Hell, who put them there? What are they even for? Maybe they're like lighthouses? Lighthouses? Yeah, I can kind of see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael? No. I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... Ishmael. Has the nausea of the swaying sea got into you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. Oh dear. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then, she must have had a sudden realization. I see. So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is a terrifying realization. What is it? You'll find out soon enough. Even if you don't want to. There! A rogue wave ahead! All hands, brace! Grab onto what you can! Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. The bed will be the base for this ring! Ah! Why am I coughing? I don't know. We were lucky. There's a high chance that the falling vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Lucky? You saw what was down there. That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we had just witnessed. We have everyone, but... I'm soaking. Ah! Huh? What we just saw down there were... Actually, give me a second. I itchy. Ah! They weren't lighthouses, they were tails of colossal whales. Wow. Okay. I really want to give up now. I want to go back to the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like. So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep. Oh dear. Yeah. If they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that, I can see their tails rising tall over the surface. But there's no way they missed this commotion. The ship we're killing over! The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake. If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned. Dawn! Over yonder! Is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder, even for a second, about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Mersault gape with plain bewilderment. Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have to do our part. Oh, there! There! There is a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. Pallid as a pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue. That one's particularly scarred. I found it. Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that the Picard made,
피커드호가 냈던
they're all still there.
그대로잖아.
Ishmael's voice actor is so freaking good. Ah! Her deliveries are just on point. I assume that you have finally located the well.
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed, it is. Horsemen! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself has suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answers, you dogs! Oarsmen! Huh? I set route to that pallid thing! Full speed ahead! Row! Full speed ahead, row! Even Altus was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes? Or... or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다.
I see light.
그쪽 빈농이
It's the Indigo Elder. The old man and his skiff was sliding across the waters toward the well. Listen well. The rest of the awakened wills have gone after the bait I've laid for them. Then the plan worked. Now. Oh! It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift. That's the freaking eye! Ah! It's been so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. This is the eye. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. Oh, how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions. Now, here's your bait, fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring's all you've ever known. Oarsmen! Split the sea with your oars! I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you. And with this challenge, to the edge of understanding, I will row. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale. Now is her chance. Row on! Row on! Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand. I've been thinking ever since then about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again. You fucking will! Oh my gosh! Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate. Its maw opens! A quick aside. The technology in U-Corp is the idea of vibrations, tuning forks, making things unify. If you have two harpoons that do that, You can force it to open its mouth here. Go. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. This freaking image! Ah! We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise. And like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge. How goes the plan? And yes, you can sleep. You can slip by sea with an oar. Acknowledge. Hey! Looks like the radio's broken for good. Worrying. Ah, it's so good! Ah! Into the well. And I did make sure I had enough freaking modules to do this. Ah! Give me a quick second. I need to make sure this team is good enough. I am so freaking tempted. But no. We stick with our team. I did do some more grinding for EXP off stream. The only issue is that, like, I had to use up a lot of the EXP I had for my current team to get through the current chapter. That's so good. I can't do it justice. It is said that Kikek's ropes, twisted by a powerful grip and her esoteric techniques, are tougher than any other rope in the world. Kikek told me to not leave her alone in the cold, dark lake. That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters. I agreed. The wounds on her skin that only I knew of, the memories of her pain, I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with their scarred flesh. So, Kikek built herself a coffin. Built hardily and fastened with ropes twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed. And my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. Anyone out there? It's beginning to feel like me reading out these lines is a disservice to the freaking voice actor because it's so good. Anyone! In their empty lake, stranded amidst the Picard's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please! Anyone! Say something! Anything! when I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world. My gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed... Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me. Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Ishbel's not okay. She is not okay. Always told you I did. Rope, grab tight, or sink. You... How long have you been here? Always. Always been here. Ego get! Ishmael's level rises to 40. Yay. Ishmael's uptime thread spin tiers rise to tier 4. Yay. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Starts encounter with negative 25 SP. At less than 0 SP at turn start, gain the attack power up. But you're not going to win any clashes that way. I'm going to tentatively watch this, just in case the battle doesn't show up, because if the battle doesn't show up, I'm just like, no. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it. Honglu, how can he always be so calm about everything? Is he? I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything. No, that's not what I mean, what do you guys think this is? I am well aware. We rode into the maws of the beast, of our own volition. Not long ago. I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bough. You're mad. All that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bough just happens to be in the way. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? That thing swallowed the golden bough, and if that golden bough really counteracts the damned pallid whale's palladification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble, Ishi. There's just... Yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things. What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bough. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. The after team. Just the cleanup crew. Okay. LCA takes over the mission. Then what? Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart. Then, a very lengthy battle will ensue. 6-hour tour? A 6-hour tour. It's not gonna take 6 hours, though. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale? Did I get that right? I will not relay that comment. You did 6 hours. Oh. Faust, what do you think of our odds? Our odds are non-zero, but it may as well be nil. At least with the currently known variables. So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bough? No, not at this moment. What can I tell you, however? What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. You did success. What do you mean by that? Okay, then let's get this done. Indeed. The lack of plan becomes the plan itself. This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. Hi, Kaneko. Did I see the wackly art you posted last night? Yes, I did! Yes, I did! I saw that art! I saw that art! Sounds like I don't approve. It's hilarious. You saw it, then you saw the repost, yeah. It is hilarious. I will say that. Lucky we didn't lose any sinners all the way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. But okay, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Fixed member! Ah! Going to get some food. Okay. You go eat, sweetheart. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. Oh, it does show the line. It does show it. Okay, cool, cool. In which case, I don't need to do the reading the story beforehand. Ah. No. No.
저들이 주풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
무슨 맛일까?
Ah.
보냈고.
The music is so intense.
저주 속에
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
나.
어려울 것도 없었어.
I just like I like to move my head around. I like moving my head around a lot.
좋은 경험이
To battle.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고
Men,
보트를 찾는
we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. No, there is no need for a search.
오른쪽
400 meters to your right. There is the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이.
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat.
마지막까지 들어야
Allow me to finish. There is the boat in a ditch. 75% of its whole integrity has been breached, and its remains are scattered on the ground. Ooh, not good. Not good, not good, not good at all. Wow. So this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Sorry, Faust. Honglu is pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. What the heck? Why is my headset wrapped around several cords? I'm like, what is holding my headset down? Why can't I scoot in that easily? And it's because I have a lot of cords wrapped around it. Okay. Thus, it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain. This is a pretty painful sight for us, too. So, what do we...
관리자님,
Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike at the lobotomy court branch, I could definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly... Could those cords explain the odd clatter before? Maybe. I hope. I hope. That's what I hope. Great. Are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Wow! We hear the whale's calls in the background. Except if Dory were here, yeah, you don't communicate with this whale. This whale wants to kill you. And the freaking skills being like dash dash dot dash dot dash. Dash dot 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 dash. Dash dot dash dot dot dash. Dot dash dash dot dot. Freaking all the enemies' moves being Morse code. No.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
What the heck? No, my headset disconnected. Yeah. Oh, reconnected. Okay, cool.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Na na, ba-da-la, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ha, 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 ha,
좋다, 좋아.
ha, 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 ha,
끝도 없었어.
ha. Ba, da-la-la, da-la-la, da-la-la. Da-la-la, da-la-la, da, da, da-la-la, 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 da, da, da-la-la, da-la-la. I hecking love this music. It's so good. Ah. This music is so freaking good. That is, I'm gonna spend most of the stream just singing along to the music, being like da da la la da la la da la la da.
인어들이 더 몰려들기 전에 자리를 벗어나.
Yeah, let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up.
이미 고래배 속에
Bounce
갇혀 있는데
where?
벗어날
We're
곳이
trapped
없다는
inside a
건가?
well.
우리도
Are we?
저런 꼴이 되는
Are we gonna end up looking like them too?
먹힌
You know,
거잖아, 우리.
we've been devoured.
지금 당장은
The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the politification effects on the sinners' bodies.
하지만
But there is no guarantee that this defensive effect would last forever.
환경이 변해버렸습니다.
We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids just like them. Oh my gosh. Most terrifying mermaids ever. Imagine just like... These people are just like, aha! Just imagine that. It's just kind of like immortal mermaids wandering around. You can't kill them. Like, oh, that'd be horrifying. I wasn't sure if I could bring a sinner back that's turned into a mermaid. Isn't it more terrifying if you could? But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요.
Weird.
고래라는 건 뱃속에서도
I
비가
didn't know it
내리는
could rain
거구나.
inside a whale's belly. I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost, when Hong Lu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제
Oh,
옆에서 물이 몇
it's
방울
said about a few
떨어졌거든요.
droplets of water on my shoulder.
야, 잠깐만.
Wait,
우리는 이건
so this is the first place we landed,
곧바로 떨어져서
after
돌아가는
the whale
중이야.
swallowed his hole in it? Right?
내가 가끔 당연한
Sorry, I just
걸
sometimes
그러는데
need someone to confirm my common senses.
보통 음식을 먹으면
When you eat something,
제일 먼저
where does it usually land first?
그거야 당연히 위장이지.
My stomach, of course. My poor starving stomach.
히스클리프 씨
I see your point, Heathcliff.
파악되었습니다. 위장에선 효율적으로
The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아.
Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid
닿는 것들을
that
분해하는.
dissolves everything it touches.
아,
Ah!
그래서 물이 떨어진
So that's why my
위치에
clothes
있는
melted where the
거구나.
water touched.
따끔하기도
Feels a
하고.
bit prickly too. Hong Lu, what the heck is your deal? I still don't know. I stared at Hong Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리 도착하자마자
Are we fated to become porridge? So soon after arrival?
하나 긍정적인 발견이
There is one
보고되자면
positive discovery, however.
생명체의 생태기관과
This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Ah, that's not good. Doink.
뒤따르.
Da, 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 da.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요. 무슨 맛일까?
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Now, come on, you can win. There we go. No, Ishbel, Ishbel, Ishbel. That minus SP really. Yeah.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려.
Okay, well at least I can get
유리하지 않겠어.
that going.
이리로 와.
Ishbel. Ah. Hmm. Okay, let's just do Wrath. Yeah, if I'm doing Wrath, then I should probably save the Lust for a little bit later. Guess you'll find out, but you're wondering where I even run from acid. Where do you run from this? Yeah. I mean, presumably the answer is to deeper in the body. Up the windpipe, I guess? Ah, look at the absolute resonance! Yeah!
적화탄 하나 비었어.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Wow, man. What a funny sight. Eh? Funny? That's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great, now we got their attention. Who's there? Hey, I heard you guys talking down there. Those mermaids speak? We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? The pelletification effects have only partially progressed. So what does that make them? Half human, half fish? Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so. Unless you guys are all made of steel. You better decide fast. Either take the rope we're about to lower down or become sludgy nutrient for the whale and be one with it forever and ever. Well, even if you were all to turn into sludge, you can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do you even have a choice? Rope! Now! They muttered something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about this situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. This rope feels funny. That rope right there is made of capillary we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid. Craig, why do you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah! What a catch! We'll net us upwards of 3 gold coins for this. I think this TikToking friend might be worth more than that. A catch? You think you fished us up? We come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up, yeah. But most of them poor castaways are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of minutes, they're all rearing to kill us, and the rest are just your everyday mermaids.
그리고 나머지 절반은 그냥 인어들.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
So this is a special occasion, then?
말도 하고
This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while, then? The clock friend here keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying something? Doubt they're a full-on robot. Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends have really changed since we got here. So that buddy there, well, it's a long story. But yeah, they can't communicate normally. Oh, good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas! You guys ran into us of all things. So we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So what ship are you guys from again? It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it, yeah. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from U-Corp, their name might ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know. Guys, I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can even call myself a captain here. The helm? Forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel, I am quite well aware of a captain. Charon is our captain, indeed. Nope. Never heard of them. I guess it's really been a while, then. He scratched his head. Captain Charon clearly didn't ring a bell. Hugh, how long has it been since you were trapped in here? 8 months. No, dumbass, this is our 3rd year. Our last count was at 644 days, so... I don't know. Lady, I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine. I see. I know only one person who ties a knot to the harpoon like that. Oh, this? It's called the Desperate Knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it. So, they're here. I think I know you. Ishmael's not okay. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop, so do our guides. Not because of what she said, And during this dungeon, that let you switch out the team because they made it really difficult. I'm just going with this team.
자, 피커드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Here we are. Welcome to Pecod Town.
선장님,
We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up.
보세요.
Captain?
역시 자네 수사.
Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 두 개는 자네.
2 good coins for you, lad. And here's one for the twins.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Thank you, Captain.
이 피커드
It's been a long, long while since our Pecod Town gained new villagers.
주민?
Villagers?
손님이
Not guests?
발을 들인 순간부터
That woman seems to think us already bound to this village.
역시
I knew it.
나는
Welcome.
이 불쌍한
I have built this village and watched over these poor, wretched souls. Soon, I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew.
에이헤브다.
I am Captain Ahab. Ishmael. You have
이 순간
no idea how I've waited, how I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know, because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영.
What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael! The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael? What?
그러고 보니
Now that you mention it.
얘도 모르는 것들이고.
You thankless bastards! You dare attack our captain? Let's show you what we're made of.
다시 그 위.
We'll toss you back into that river of acid. Oh my gosh. Ishmael's not okay. She is not okay. She is not okay. It's a fact! I can echo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. The bottom. Thank you, Neko.
여기에는 네 약한 부분도 쓰여있지.
자, 여기.
Ba da da ba 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 da da da
아니,
da 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 da
걱정마시.
da da
최후의 혈과 하나만
봐
있다면
봐.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Honking time.
착하게.
효과적인 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Frick. Frick!
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
Oh gosh, it's hopeless. Thank you, Ryan. Da-la-la. Da-da-la. Ba-da. Da-da-la, 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 da-da-la-la-la-la, da-ba. Lang.
그대로 멈춰라.
I hecking love this music.
이상이 무엇을
하.
생각하시오? 적확한
Freaking guitar solo in the background. Ow. And that's a little bit of a leitmotif. That's like, I think that's a Limbus company leitmotif.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보자. 순식간에 끝내죠. 보냈고, 보냈고.
Yay! The music in this game is so good.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어. 이만하면 순항이죠.
Okay, let's see. I think I gotta try to bridge the gap and go for a complete lust resonance. Try to see if I can. Yeah, it's just fine. Soup.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Salutations! I implore thee to try this soon.
무불사위.
Da da da. Ba ba ba. Okay, can you? Nope, you can't. It's a minus coincident trigger. How the frick did you not trigger the? Yeah, look at 85% chance for like heads, and you didn't. It's fine.
순식간에 끝내죠.
This is probability.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Dun, dun. Ah! Okay, that was close. Finally, getting Ishmael some more freaking sanity.
다소 유리하구려.
Frick. You're just gonna try to dodge this turn.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Na na na. Ba-da-na-na.
너 말.
어려울 것도 없었어.
That's it. Yay!
아끼죠.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Frick. No, come on. Please! Ah! Ugh. Victory!
제가 앞에 서죠. 변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
Who's this now?
내 배선원.
My crew is nothing if not loyal. More so than anyone in the world. And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooneering.
그러니까
So,
이곳에서
do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray. Blimey.
크기 좀 봐.
Look at the size of that harpoon.
제대로 꿰뚫는
A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one. That one's a real warrior.
아니 그딴 말 하면
God,
하지 말라고.
can it stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
What are this called? Starting hunt. Harpooneering for deep breath, yeah. Stalk prey, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Frick. Oh good, I could take over that one. It's probably the best I'm gonna do.
침착하게.
Da-da, da-da, da-da. I hecking love this music. Ah! Blinded pick on town villager. Hopeless. Struggling. Frick. You just... you go after that one. We don't want to go after you right now because you're doing pure counters, and that's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun to deal with. Forcing us to deal with the lackeys first.
무슨 맛일까?
행복하겠는가?
Dun, 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 dun.
좋다, 좋아.
One of them is down,
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
and the rest are staggered.
사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Okay, let me think. I get 4, I could probably try to take on 2 others unless I do mass attacks. Which, I do have a mass attack. Wishing Karen is a mass attack. Ah, but if I look at this... Dang it! Ah! You have so much attack weight on that one freaking... You absorb everything I do. You know they're serious when they break out the choir. Ah! Frick. 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 Ah.
그대로 멈춰라.
Ah. Please, Tagger. Ah.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Okay, that should take out the two sides. And then I think I had Sinclair taking out the last one? Please, Dagger.
적확한 하나도
Yeah, Sinclair's taking out this one.
가라.
이 예술의 방울.
Not enough to stagger. Okay. Just stomaching this attack. Ow. Ah, we got in a panic. Okay. You're in a panic now. That's good. Na, na, na. Yeah, you're gonna do more damage.
착하게.
And there's the stagger. Yay. It might be good to go for the rest of the battle. I say knocking on wood. So I don't, you know. I knock on my desk and I immediately hear in the background, woof! And I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Wait, why can't you do... Oh dang, we don't have nearly enough gloom. Frick. Ah, frick, if I hit either of these, I'm gonna get countered. Criticals do not consume. Puppy! Inflict more bleed. I don't want that. Frick. Okay, let's just do this. Ish. I'm trying. And then Sinclair's gonna try to stomach you, and you're gonna try to dodge this.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Frick. Ow. That is not what I wanted, but that's what happened.
이 정도까지만 억지어줄게요.
Kinky.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Buffy!
막
훌륭하고.
Banana. Oh, good. Dodged it. No. Ow. Okay.
최고의
Not good, but hey, I'm alive. 2 people staggered though. Frick. Ah! Even more freaking counters. Why are you like this? Yeah, you dodge that one. I'm gonna try to get rid of the other. Let's see, which one of these do more damage? This one does more damage, so you're gonna go after the higher value target there. There we go.
아, 이런. 쓸만해. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
Dodged it, dodged it, dodged it. Woo!
최고의 선택이었어. 관리.
Good, you're back in panic mode, and you don't have any counters on. Ah! Let's get that resonance going, baby! Except for you, because you're corrode and start attacking my people.
여기에는
Your weakness is written right here. Ah! Some of these attacks are so cooling. Oh, S-H-A-R-E. Ah.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Let's see, 165. If I just... if I focus on damage, but... Okay, game, which one is the attacking one? That one's the attacking one. Okay, I want it to be last so you don't defend until the end. Hopefully, if I'm judging this correctly, I just... don't even know your resistances. Yeah, it's fine. Assume I do enough damage. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a whole load of pain in a little bit. Frick. Yes! I barely do enough damage! That was a risk I took at the end there.
강해. 너희
All of you, strong,
그리고
but no sailors.
뱃사람. 왜 말?
Why talk so slow? Irritating.
단축할 것도 아니야.
If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ishbel's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야
Should have gotten out of my way when it gave you the chance.
날아가게
Now I'm
생겼잖아.
going to have to bash your face in.
그리고 너는
But
맞아.
you
뱃사람.
are a sailor.
그래.
Right.
우린
We both are.
뱃사람이니까. 키케그.
I don't need to translate that one. That's just there. In a sudden, explosive burst of energy, Ishbel bolted forth like a cannonball toward Kikeg before holding her in a tight embrace. Here's something I want to share that I find ridiculously cool of this game to do. In the original Moby Dick, Ishbel and Kikeg are both male. And there is some, like, subtext to it being, like, homoromantic, right? There's gay subtext there. And if you haven't noticed yet, several of the characters in this game are gender bent. And if the developers of this game were cowards, they would have kept Kikeg male and made Ishbel female, and then it would just be straight. They did not. They gender bent Kikeg as well, which I think is pretty darn cool. Ah!
와우. 방금까지 머리통을
Whoa.
넣으라고 하지
I should say
않았어?
something about bashing her face in just moments ago. Ha, gay, yeah. It's cool. It's just, it's an extra layer of like, oh gosh, you're gonna, it's,
벗을 만난다는 건
This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow. It's just, when you look at it with that subtext, parts of this become much more sad.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방
You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so.
머리색.
Your hair color. Can't forget.
이름.
Your name. I know.
하지만
But no
안 되는
attacking,
행동이야.
Captain.
선장에게 공격.
왜?
Why? I'm just...
공격도 하면
You attack Captain
나도
again.
공격해.
I attack you.
그땐 죽어.
Then kill or be killed. One of us.
둘 중에 하나는
Ishmael's not okay.
자,
Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from jaws of death, invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me, as if to spit on that very kindness. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. There are at least 40 people living in Pekon Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Already ahead of us is an unknown territory. Lads, lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. Fuck you, Ahab. I shall forgive your Just fuck you, Ahab. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Oi, them blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone, like nothing happened. Captain forgave. Then everyone also forgives. I forgive too. Huh. To turn her back on someone who's charging at her with murderous intents just moments ago, it's... Yes, she is confident. Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her. With what just happened, she's made it clear as day that, at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation. Talk with her? In peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Keequeg, who followed wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go. Let's listen to what the bastard's got to say. There's nowhere to run, after all. For her, or for us. Reverse Knot. When winning Clash using the Gloom Affinity skill, one ally with the lowest SP heals 5 SP. I need to go on break for a little bit. Just a few minutes. Sorry. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So make sure to use that time to eat, drink, use the bathroom, eat concessions, yay. I'll be running advertisements that time so that after we continue, hopefully pre-roll ads won't happen for people who join for the first hour after I'm back from break. Yay. And also, once I get back, I'll do Eggy check. Yay! See you in a little bit. I am back. This game is really good. It's good at having you feel emotions. But just that... Hi, I am doing. I tried to tell people beforehand. This chapter gets to me badly. Well, at least I did my break a little bit before the 2-hour mark. That's good. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Ahab is manipulative AF. Everything about that being like, oh yeah, you know, if the circumstances were different, it'd be perfectly within my right to harm you. But I'm being forgiving and merciful. Just surrounded by people who agree. Yeah, you had an ad. Frick. Wait, I thought I turned off pre-roll ads. No! Pre-rolls should be off right now, frick. It's fine. It's fine. Back into it. I have water next to me.
저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
Hang on. I know what to do. Give me a second. I have weighted blankets. I have Blahaj in my lap. Also, Gohan, tell me when you're back from the ad, please. You're okay. You have to help your... You're okay. You can help. You have your sword with you. Yay! So what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. You're here to help. Sorry, it's typo. It's okay. And who's the one paying you? The captain. Obviously. Are you saying that there is economic activity within the whale's stomach? What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? Told ya. We'll be out of here in just a little bit. I'm gonna breathe a lot during this time. I suppose it's no surprise. I've talked about this a little bit. I've had lots of occasions in my childhood when people would be manipulative, very. And it began to be, it was my fault, and then when other people forgive me, it would be, oh, how merciful of them. That would happen sometimes. Yours, you can take a little break, Limbus coffee, but you'll find out how to beat a strong enemy boss. It's okay. I took a little break. And once we're off this well, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I just might be able to stack myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, ever been to the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. This entire thing, Ahab is like Like, it is that nuts. Ahab is like stringing them all along. Like, it's fairly obvious that once they get out, there's gotta be no possible way for Ahab to pay them back.
맛있어 보이는 이름인걸?
That sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael. You really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here, of all places. Selling them all false hope. Selling them all false hope, yeah. The kind of people, the kind of community that if you disagree, they all turn on you. And then when they stop, it's all your fault. We need help, yeah. When we're out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from a bar. And we'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Right. So did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat. And oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying.
질문이 많네요.
That's a lot of questions at once. Also, yes, Ishmael, your body weight is made up of hair.
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요.
I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I could tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village. But none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long. And it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with. A solution? A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we would have been long turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival. You've changed, Starbuck. I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck, first mate of the Pequod. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear. Which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please, excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yeah, after all the time you spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in. Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision. And you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here, voluntarily, in search of something that the pallid will devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point hiding it when you've already come this far. We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets. Wait, are we really going to just tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and... I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Greg's extremely telling accusation. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah, but what if you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of a golden bough. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Oh no! We don't have the points for it, Dark Links. I'm sorry. All the points were used like yesterday and the day before by Kaneko, I think. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bough is. You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Hugs right back to you, Dark Links. Thank you. I do kind of need it today. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have not to hide from you. Fuck you, Ahab. In fact, I dare say that it is you who... You called that stick the golden bough, did you? Well then, that golden bough is at the dead center of this accursed well. At the dead center? The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world. But you are in luck. It just so happens to be that the pet cod has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What's so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Honglu. I have naught else to say but barely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid well. I have set more sails in the belly of the beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I've been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. I really hate Ahab. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as our corpse fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it.
언제나 박아 넣었어.
Tried to stab it
속살.
with my harpoon.
상처는 냈지.
Wound it, yes.
뚫을 수.
Puncture a hole, no.
뭐, 미쳐
Well,
버리겠다.
if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만.
Mine attempts hardly left a mark.
사자의 말이 정말이라면
If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does.
가능성이 없어진다는
And it
거잖아.
won't matter what LCA does.
시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수
It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here.
우리는
We know better than anyone. Oh my gosh. So good writing. That bit where she's just like, we know better than it. It's like, it's so skeevy. If she's just like, I know better than anyone, it's like, that leads people to disbelieve her a little bit. But if she says we, that gives her the authority of talking for multiple people.
아무도 구하러 오지.
The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long.
이상한 우리
Behold my pitiful crew.
흰색
They hold on to
방방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만
to their sense of self as a pallid membrane tars to devour them. I hate you so much.
없어.
Nothing here. Nothing.
아무것도
None.
어떤 것도
위장에서 흘러들어오는
We can do not here but scavenge the flotsam that
개그가 사냥이
washes us.
그들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
Can I get a quick AE check? Everyone who's active in chat, you have returned from your adventure. Yay! Welcome back, sweetheart. Can we get an Eggy check? Everyone who's active in chat, just present your Eggies. Everyone who's just lurking, you don't need to feel the need to. Yay! There's Ryan. Okay, light, thank you.
부드러워. 지느러미.
Fins, soft.
대체 어떻게 견디는
How the heck did you guys even survive here?
단 하나.
Faith. The faith that,
선생님의 말만
as long as we follow our
언젠가
captain,
이곳을
she'll eventually lead
나갈
us
거라는 믿음.
out of here.
우린
That's the hope
그걸로
we hold on
버티는
to.
거야.
It's a cult.
그러니
Now, give my offer a listen.
이 선원들을
I, Captain Ahab of the Pecon, leader of the Pecon town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you.
나는
I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long have we prepared.
준비를 해와.
Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion.
우리의 목적은
Our goals are the same,
전리
yet we each seek different treasures.
내 계획을
Assist me in my plan.
너희는
We will hunt the whale and escape, and the golden bough shall be yours.
바깥으로 나가게 되겠지. 잠시
We must discuss this amongst ourselves first.
얼마든
Takes as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the well. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this well is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat.
여차하면
Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Yes, it is, Aldous! Yes, it is that! Guys, they can hear us! Pipe down!
우리 배
Our ship.
복잡
Hard to sell.
조작법
Complex.
운전은
Only a Pequod
오로지
crew
할 수 있어.
can handle Pequod boats.
이곳 선원들만이
결국 틀렸죠.
What I say?
뗏목부터 시작하려면
Oh no! I'm upside down now! Ah! Ah! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch?
없는 상태에서 산성에게도
Make a pun!
것을 제지를
Okay.
시작하려면 예상 시간은 아마
Oh, next to the head pats. Ah! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, I'm going to have a hard time coming up with a... Thank you, Lynx. I'm going to have a hard time coming up with a pun here. Well, it's not like my well has one dry. Thanks for the hydrate. Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimate... One second, just... Oh, did you know? Did I know what? Leave us hanging with a pun. Well, not to boat in, but what do I know? That they are remaking a Fire Emblem movie. Ah, the animated one. Wait, was the animated one a movie or a series? No, that's not even thinking about that.
그러죠.
That's not.
제안이라
So that's your offer?
예상한 만큼
I can smell your bullshit coming from a mile away.
저자는 언제나 같아요.
She's not changed one
그럴듯한
bit.
개소리로
Driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible. It about Crom, not Marth. Ah! I like Awakening story. It's a fun story. It is very simple, but it's a fun story.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
Nothing's changed.
저도
Yeah,
꺼림칙
there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Thank you, Sinclair.
조심해야 해.
Right. Never trust something that requires too much explaining. Not quite Heathcliff, but at the same time, you kind yeah. It's BS. It's BS right now.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨린
I think they spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place.
당장 해결할 수 있는 거야.
Can we really do it on our own from scratch?
저희가
I
언제까지 버틸
also
수
don't know
있을지
how long we
잘
could hold out in
모르겠어요.
here.
그래.
Yeah. The captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼
So our other options are
뭐가 되어서
either turn into mermaids and kill each other,
곳에 영원히
or remain trapped in here forever.
둘 중에 하나.
Are they really the only alternatives we got? The Red Gate shall not abandon us!
이럴 때 의견 정
We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Yay. These are different kinds of battles I have a hard time getting through. Their difficulty don't get easier with higher level ups.
너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고
I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate, leaving the path ahead for us. You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom amongst every seafarer. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Sinclair shuddered a little. Thank you. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. Coincidences. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when he fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves. You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. What face? What words? The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog with her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael? Didn't think you'd remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amongst the desolation. I could hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago. I'm also still upside down. Even for a brief moment, through the tempest, our eyes met and appeared in the depths of your heart. Into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal, honest. Huh. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and the only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me. Past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? The golden bough they seek? You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bough. Your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that. Deep inside, you were still a sailor and a harpooner. An excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you! Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart. You know better than anyone that I do not like. That is BS. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart. And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Yeah. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of your destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the that you are still just I was a kid. I had stopped believing in my family's religion. I did not want to go to church because it made me feel horrible. I did not like it there. It was not good for me mentally. But when I told my parents, they used that kind of reasoning on me. The reason you feel guilt is because they defined my feelings for me. They defined who I am for me. And that led to, you have to believe in our thing. Because the reason you have all these feelings, the guilt, is because you believe in our thing. And that's the same kind of reasoning here. You're not killing me right now. Because you can't kill me right now. No. How pitiful. Yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my 2 hands, I care not about what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterward, I could not care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize Captain's words as she did ours. Assuming that you know how someone else is feeling and why, even if they say something different, is awful. Yeah. I harpooned your heart already. Aww. But yeah. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight in Ahab's eyes. Yes! I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah. Enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. And whatever it takes. Survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. No, Ishmael. and I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Yes! Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava well, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. So you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lovely-looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on yous. No. Speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pallid wits got no effect on any of you? Curious, Starbuck asked. Forsooth, that is... It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky. And I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas. Question. Shoot. Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will form is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. See, Ryan, this is how you travel through the stomach. This is how you travel through the well. You go through the pancreas, you cut open the vein, you go into it. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? Just use the whale pass. You will take this path. The right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. I have the beginnings of a joke on my tongue, and I just haven't. Where there's a well, there's a way. Oh, that's a really good one. I like that one. Ahab is explaining her plan with surgical precision. Just like how they're gonna cut that vein. Just use a blowhole. Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What you lack in numbers, I assumed, will be made up by your individual prowess. Your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Picard will face through the Pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Keyclegg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of the puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? May I point out that earlier Ahab was going like, oh, it's destiny, oh, it's fate. They happen to land here just as we're about to leave, right? It's a lot more reasonable to assume, based on the fact that some of the town villagers were like, we've been here for like 3 months. No, we've been here for 3 years. No, we've been here for 10, and stuff like that. That their sense of time is gone. And Ahab's probably been telling them, soon, 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 for a while, while trying to figure out what to do. It's not coincidence that we happen to come along while they're about to leave. It's probably just like... they've been going about it for a while. Because just everything she says just stops making sense. When you think about it that way, like, they've been here for so long. Why didn't they try this earlier? Like, were they waiting for more people to show up? In which case, then it's not coincidence that they're going as soon as we show up. Were they waiting for weapons? Were they... What was the determinator for them not doing this earlier? If they've been here so long. Yeah. Time loop broken. Yeah, well... Could someone send me up? Yeah. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy court branch. So you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed. Oh, thank you. Our encounter was ordained by fate, for destiny that leads me to the earth. Ah! Kill the monsters there. He opened the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we'll meet again at the heart, where the atriums meet. You want someone to feel me? Yes, please. Yes, please. Also, yes, please. Also, just... Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there's a heart within a heart? I see that you have little experience contending a foe so great as the well. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating within the very essence of evil through the whale's sundered flesh. Shall the gentle light reign over us? And ye will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. While I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the well. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great will once and for all. And for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어.
I still don't like this.
저 정치
Are you supposed to
정보
just,
팀장 놈에게
what,
모든
listen to
기록을
some dodgy
받고
captain
있어야 한다.
ordering us around?
우리는 시계 대가리
I thought the
만들자고
clockhead
했잖아.
over here was our boss.
남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락
Why don't we
얹는
just
것도
finish this with
아니고
our own hands instead of relying on her?
차라리 우리 중에
Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go and mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day.
그거 참 대책 없는 바람이군.
A most irresponsible
그
suggestion.
정도 손실로 해결할
I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us.
하지 그랬냐?
So why didn't you?
이곳은
We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment.
승률 낮은 도박.
Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. Stop it, Aldous. Stop it.
심장만 터뜨린다면
As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her.
심장만 터뜨려.
As long as we just... Ishmael! You're not doing okay! She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. So that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then! We'll meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all.
나의 선원들이여.
The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew.
얼마 남지 않았다. 비릿하고
We will soon breathe deep the metallic, traitorous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
코드 선원만 가능해.
Only Picard crew steers Picard boat.
그러니까
So, I
내가
steer.
해.
Keequeg joined us as our helmswoman. Keequeg wasn't lying. This boat was unlike any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between organic materials. Those spots don't look normal. That's because, this well politicizes everything and turns them into monsters. Ishmael repeats it like she has to work to convince herself to believe it. Yeah. Only a crew of the Picard could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Just everything about the situation. Only my crew. You have to rely on me. Only my crew could possibly steer this ship. We're not gonna teach you. There's no way you could figure it out. But at least we're gonna fight now.
뒤따르죠.
Little bit of lag there, huh? Ishmael stares wordlessly at Keequeg.
나는
I thought you... everyone
그리고
died.
선원 모두가
나도
Me too.
죽었다고 생각.
Also thought you dead.
너. 그리고
Where I was,
내가 있던 곳에
we bury dead people.
죽은 사람
No burning.
태우지 않고 파묻어 땅 속으로
In earth. In hearts.
마음
deep.
속으로
Never to dig up again.
다시 못 꺼내게 잊어야 하니.
Because we have to forget.
내겐
Did you bury me too?
묻진
나는
I
보고 싶어.
want to see sunset again.
이 생각으로
That keeps me going. Breathing.
쉬지.
Throwing harpoons.
바깥 세계는 이렇게
I thought you didn't like the outside world.
노을은
Sunset. Always warm.
언제나
Wherever it sets.
어디서나.
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게 돼
Our future,
나가지 못하면
if we failed to escape.
울부짖기만
Cry and cry,
만나는
trying
모든
to kill
것들을
all we see.
녹아.
Then melt
천천히.
very slowly.
그러다가
And later,
처음부터
float
없었던
away. Like we were never here.
되고 싶지 않아.
Don't want to be mermaid.
창백한 고래
The pallid well.
죽여야 해.
Have to kill it.
나갈 수 있어.
Only then we get out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는
Every night, a terrifying cry echoes from the holds.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈
Pip,
차례네.
it's your turn to go down there.
인호는 매일
The mermaids cried every single night,
우리는
so I had to lock them deep in the holds.
팁은 내려가기 싫어요.
Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary.
제비 뽑기 결과야.
That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry,
받아들이는 수밖에.
but you gotta accept it.
비키브
Isn't it weird, Keycook? Ishmael had short hair! And then she managed to grow it out to be her feet! Ah!
왜 우리가
Why are we
이런 짓을 벌이고
doing
있어야
any of this?
견뎌야 해.
Ishmael, steel yourself.
우리는
We'll see Pallid Will soon.
만날 수 있어.
Magic hair? Magic freaking hair! Ah. I kinda wish I could grow my hair that long, just for the heck of it. I'd love to have really long hair. It would be a misery to comb and brush, but my gosh, I would love it. Which means all this be over soon. It'd be a misery to take care of that long hair, but I would love to. Yeah,
곧 끝날 거야.
it'll be over soon. You did that for me. Aww.
그래서
So when this voyage is over,
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내
what is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands?
선장님,
Captain,
팁은 지하로
Pip doesn't want to go down there.
죽을 것
Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there.
팁은
Every night Pip hears.
지하실
Every night he scratches at the locked door.
정신 차려.
Get a hold of yourself, Pip.
저건 그냥
That's just a mermaid.
팁은 알아요.
Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate's tub, Captain. The Paladwell mate's tub and the boat he was on, and Pip,
지하실에
turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond to the great lake.
창백한 고래.
The Paladwell's day of reckoning draws near.
저것의 울음소리.
The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal.
저것이
That creature will lead us to the Pallid Well.
끌어줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤
That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters.
선장실의 무단으로
To enter the captain's quarters, unauthorized, was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that.
만약 붙잡히면
If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny.
정확히 무슨 생각이
But I don't
있는지
know what I was thinking when I walked in
알 수
there.
없었다.
Captain Ahab,
저는 선장님,
Captain?
선장의 눈은
The captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lake, stuck to the ceiling of her quarters.
미동 하나 없었다.
She did not stir.
나는 그 모습을
I looked at the sight for a moment
비틀거리며
before
선장실의
stumbling
문을
out
열다.
of the captain's quarters.
그럴 수밖에
I had to.
없었다.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
So I went into the captain's quarters, huh? But,
스타벅스
Mr. Starbuck!
선장님은
Captain
사무실
never gets a
앞에도
proper shut-eye.
언제나 눈을
Even when she
똑바로
sleeps,
뜨고
she
계시지.
sleeps with her eyes wide open.
호수의 영역
She's
어딘가에
always looking for that pallid well, somewhere in the Great
큰
Lake,
고래를
even
제가
as she
보고 있는 거야.
dreams.
선장님은 자고
Captain
있는 게
ain't
아니야.
sleeping.
언제나
She's awake.
깨어나 있지.
Always is.
그래.
Yeah,
이곳은
on the
선장의
Pequod, The captain had a tight leash around us.
우리는
We were merely gasping on what little air she permitted us.
얼른 들어가서 자.
Go and get some rest.
선장님의 말씀.
Like Captain said,
그 고래는
the whale's gotta be
어디에
close.
선장님의 말씀은
I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish she'd entertain some different ideas.
하지만 그런 시간도
But we won't have to suffer much more of that.
곧 자유로워질 수 있어.
We'll all be free soon.
창백한 고래를 잡고
Once we kill the pallid whale and leave the ship, we... Time to fight more mermaids!
오늘 기대하겠어.
A mermaid. A mermaid. Yeah, they're
착하게.
they're terrifying.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Not much of a mer or a maid. Maid. Well, these are they exist.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
그대로 멈춰라. 저주 속에 적확한 하나였어. 너
Da da da.
페이지.
우리가
효과적이네요.
우세. 서둘러
이
끝내보자고.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Boink.
착하게.
Frick. Ah! Da-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
That's what the white spots are, by the way. It's just the whale slowly turning you into monsters. Event time! Soon after setting sail. Whoa, we started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship scratching! Yeah, it's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Ishmael gains 10 SP, proceed to the next choice prompt. Ishmael loses 10 SP, 50%. I want Ishmael to gain SP. Soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock wrecked the stern of the boat. Mermaids, hostiles are climbing from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as I was decided, two sinners jumped from the seats and approached me. I will go, Executive Manager. No, I am better suited for snacks. Two sinners getting bickering. Let's see. Who do I think? I think Dawn has a better chance. Yeah. As soon as I chose Ishmael for this task, Sinner ran and smashed the mermaid's head in. We can't let these mermaids waste any more time. That's an LCCB employee badge, just like the one pilot was wearing. This is awful, but we have to keep moving. 15 HP damage. Ah, but we got Desperate Snot
쉽죠.
and LCSB employee badge. Pride damage taken minus 10%. Yay! Deal plus 10% damage with Envy, Wrath, and Gloom affinity skills. Deal plus outwards.
제가 앞에 서죠.
최선을 다해보지. 아니, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는 사람 누구야?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Ah. Feeling slightly tired.
현명한 끌지 마지. 저들이 주풍과 같이 흔들려 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
따라라라따따라.
멈춰라.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Okay.
적군요.
So yeah, oh my gosh, just the more it's just Ishmael's story is so sad. I just
그대로.
I mean, granted, as you can probably guess by this point, none of the sinners were doing really good a while ago. Like, they were not having a good time. I mean, I don't know about Hong Lu yet, though. Hong Lu's deal is a bit... people say that based off of the identities we have for Hong Lu, it's a lot of, like,
그냥 가죠.
his family pressuring him into things, but I don't know. Another event! We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive Manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions, hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Who should keep track of the directions? Left. Row splits to 3. Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we are making quick work of the waterways. Been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember? Starbuck on Helm. You, me shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when you first entered. So as you can probably guess, a lot of these are made for Ishmael. Exit still far. Except you can't choose Ishmael twice in a row. Done! Go straight. Don't worry, things aren't gonna da. We're almost there. Yay! Somebody help, wait!
뜻대로 되었네요.
If more than 15% of the max HP was lost this turn, gain 2 attack power. Inflict 1 additional tremor with a skill that inflicts tremor. I don't think I have any of those, but yeah. Right heart atrium.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
We're almost there.
저거
That,
인어도 아니고
not mermaid, not whale,
고래도 아니고
monster from other outskirts.
외곽 다른 곳에 괴물?
환상체라고 명칭한
Their official denomination is abnormalities. They are once contained within the Lobotomy Corp branch, but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만 본
I saw similar things before,
아니었어.
but not abnormality.
상체는
Different.
네.
Yes,
외곽에서는
indeed, in the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility.
충분히
I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts.
환상체
Abnormalities.
어떻게 태
Born how?
한때 인간이었던
They were once human.
이들은
These have been created by humans as a source of new energy.
인간적으로 생산이 되었죠.
있는 것 같아.
They have wishes,
원하는
looks like.
환상체들이
You ask if the abnormalities have
특정한 욕구를 가지고
specific
있는
wants or
것이
desires.
역적인
Yes?
거군요.
Val, stop being clippy for a second.
저들은 알고 있어.
Yes. They know what they want, what they desire,
자기들이 원하는 거,
what they wish.
바라는 거.
뭐
Well,
오로지 그거.
looks like wants and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice.
자기가 원하는 거
Knowing what you want,
제대로 안
knowing what you desire. Kikag was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Kika, stop! You're bleeding! Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon. Couldn't become one. Abnormality! Ambling Pearl. Wah. Wah! So that green clam, right? It reminded me a lot of those trash crabs, like the green slime the ocean smelled, you know? It looked and acted like a clam, I think. It had these shells that were shut tight. Though the clams I've seen before didn't have arms or legs like this one. And they weren't as big as this one. We decided to wait and see for a bit before attacking, and its shells would open up. And then there was some gurgling, bubbling green liquid that was spilling out of it, and... oh. Yeah, there were some weird larva-like things in there, and... there's a mark on the page, something wet dripped here and dried. Huh? What's this here? Where'd the lad go without finishing the log? If by lad you refer to Sinclair, I witnessed him leaving hurriedly to the deck. I could tell from his pale countenance that he was, like myself, suffering from seasickness. Ah, bloody hell, that's disgusting. Closer observation of the residue reveals that it is perspiration, not vomit. Do not worry, this will not have a negative effect on the cleanliness of the records. Foul. I didn't need to hear that either. Its shell was too durable. We extracted it for ages and it won't break. It's like our attacks were doing nothing. Oh, I did try something though. Since my halberd's pretty long, I thought that maybe I could wedge it between the clam shells and try to twist it open by pressing it down. I learned it in school, what was it again? Like a counterweight on a lever. Well, it didn't work though. All it managed to do was to break my halberd in half. But I think I heard something from the experiment. When a thing's shells are shut, green slime seems to gather around it, making sure that the shells would stay shut. So while I couldn't open it, I was able to tear some of the slime off at least. Maybe getting rid of those slimes first could help us open it up and attack its softer parts? Why did you record the part where you flailed wildly with the broken pieces of your halberd, soldier? Why do you not record? How is that relevant? That is perfect. That is pertinent information. Despite ineffectual attempts at drawing their attention, the larvae from the entity's effluvia instead opted to attack allies that were in a better state than you were. This was a meaningful discovery. However, your meaningless struggle with an ineffective weapon could have been part of this record as well. Faust, come on. I haven't faced this one a lot, so I don't have all the logs. Anyway, Shambling Pearl! Yay! Wall type enemy. Ah! It's so nice seeing an abnormality like an eldritch monster rather than just used to be humans again. Ah!
걱정 마시오.
So these are the slimes. Great slime.
생명은
Observation level 4. But regardless. The general idea of this fight is pretty clear. You want to destroy the green slime before it does. That's a general idea, at least.
그대로
Ah. Just had the animals used to be humans, didn't she? Yeah. They used to be humans. They did. They did used to be humans. Ow. Ow. What is that twinkling thing? Taking a lot of hits here.
부위 파괴.
Just to guarantee that I kill them all.
중요한 한 방이었어요.
훌륭하오. 이
Only one wasted move though. Yay. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts, born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Obsession. Essential reason to live. Who will take its meaning away? Let's see, who has a better chance? You have to hit 2 in a row. Everyone has similar... You have to hit 1. Actually, is it... It is slightly better odds to only have to hit... Wait. Yeah, it's slightly better odds to only have to hit 1. Okay, so we're gonna try this with you. Ah! Did it! Yi Sang reaches towards the twinkling sight. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Yi Sang prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. An incomprehensible war echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maws. But it won't be the same. Yi Sang uses SP. Yi Sang uses 8. And then Pearl loses green slime. And now it's open! Yay! Let's see, I think we want to just try to destroy the head.
순식간에 끝내죠.
If we could destroy the head, that's really good. Ha ha ha. Come on. Can at least do a lot of damage to it.
너 맛.
Yeah, we can do a lot of damage to it.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
Okay. It's also green slime. Generates green slime next turn every time this value shrinks. And for the green slime, let's see, I think it's passive. Apply 3 green slime to Ambling Pearl when defeated by Ambling Pearl, so you don't want it to defeat. Apply 2 plus surviving green slime poison to all enemies, so you don't want these to survive. No! It has a freaking high attack weight. Ugh. Well, at least I can do this. If I could hit with a couple of... I think that's most what I can do right now. Ha ha ha.
침착하게.
You have to destroy its smaller minions to get at it. The thing that obsesses hard.
환상의 세계로 들어가.
And to make sure it doesn't, like, get stronger. Yay! Frick. Oh, that was only favored.
최고의 선택이었어.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, you have 5. I want to drop that lower. Ah, you're being attacked. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Nyah. I need to make sure I defend so that you're not being attacked so that you don't die. I think if I put you on there, that should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. You have high enough damage output. Let's get rid of you, and then let's, you. Just gotta make sure it loses all its slime.
좋아.
Yay.
도입하기에 성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자고. 아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 가자.
Yay! Ow. 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 Ah! 2 staggers. But now it's only sitting at 1 slime. It's desperate. Ah, it might take out Sinclair. I'm pretty sure the next point on the map is a... Ah! I also only have 3 attacks. No, you don't do enough damage, frick. You might do enough damage with this. Might. I'm looking at the number right next to the attack, right above where my mouse is. Right here. Do 26, and it has 25 health. You don't have enough, like, 18 to 20, that seems like a good chance, except you have negative SP. No. I might have to just... Frick. Okay, well... You're going to defend.
이리로 와.
Okay, good.
이 정도까지만 엎지어줄게요.
Come on, please be enough. There he is. Ah. Got 2 of them. Which means now I have 3 slime. Unfortunately. We couldn't quite finish off the slime. That's a massive mass attack. See if I can match you with a flame? Maybe? I can match you with lightning? Yes. Hopeless on everything. How much damage did you do? Not nearly enough. Ah! Well, you have a lot of positive, like, sanity, so I'm gonna use this. Like that, yeah. Wait, do you have paralysis? No, you don't. Cool. Sometimes the game doesn't give you the actual odds. When it has like paralysis, but it's only paralysis once, so it's only going to affect 1 coin. But it acts like all coins are affected. I hate that.
그대로 멈춰라.
Yay! I shall electrocute them all! And wow! Okay, there we go.
여기에는 이 약한 부분도 쓰여있지. 자, 여기.
Ah, was that? No, that wouldn't be enough. No. Please. Thank you.
Hmm.
Yay! Stagger!
Yay.
Get rid of the slime. The other slime is gone from burn. It's emptied of slime, but it generated more because it's staggered. But now we break the pearl. We destroy the pearl! Ah!
이리로 와.
너, 마.
Yeah!
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Nothing left. Your obsession is gone.
빨리 해치우고 그냥 가죠.
Oh, that was hard fought.
퀴케그?
Kikek?
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing?
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩
Kikek used to spend some nights
누구보다
in
외롭게
crushing loneliness and in unbearable pain.
빛이 나지 않는 컴컴한
Kikek sat in the corner of a dark
퀴케그는
room.
자신의 양팔을
She looked down at her
밀어가고
arms.
작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가져다니던 조그마한 단검을
Then, with a small dagger she uses for cutting harpoon ropes, she mercilessly tore into her arms, like she was carving something into her flesh.
이건 대가야.
This is price.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은
I peered closer.
전체불명의
Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos.
집어씌우려는 듯한
Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건
Did you
네가 이런 거야?
do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because that tattoos.
껍질에
I engraved them myself.
퀴케그,
Kikeg,
이러지
don't do
말자.
this.
여러 둥지를
We'll go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. That's got to be how. There's got to be one out there. At one of the nests, so stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos.
특별한
Tattooed in a special way.
그러니까 지우지
So no normal way to erase.
못도 그리고
And
방법 찾는
even if there is,
그런 식으로
I won't
지우지
erase
않아.
like that.
왜?
Why?
과거를 깨끗이
No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들
On a
사이에서
willing ship,
각자의
any
과거를
discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo.
대부분이 과거로
Whalers were
걷고
often running from their pasts,
과거를 파도에
wanted to
싣고
wash their pasts away in the waves,
어떤 식으로든지
or threw themselves
돈이
against the
필요한
waves in their
파도를
desperate need for
물리치는
money.
대부분이었으니
이스마엘
Ishmael,
알고 있었다.
you already knew.
나는 왔어.
I come from the middle.
중지에서부터.
그 어마어마한
I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos.
짐작은 하고 있었어.
The middle never forgets.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지
The
않았다.
middle never forgets. I forgot that line was there. Ah.
골목에 떠도는
Everyone in the back streets knows the story,
누구나 코웃음으로
though it may just be one of those tall tales. It's not a tale one can so casually laugh off.
아이가
Once,
지나가던
a
누군가를
child bumped
부딪혀서
into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his
옷을
clothes.
묻혔다고 했다. 옷이 더러워진
The
그날
stranger, whose clothes were spoiled,
아이스크림을 잃어
comforted the
원고인
crying
아이를
child and sent him on his way home.
하지만 부딪힌 그
That
자가
stranger was an
중지의
officer of the
동료였으나
middle,
하필
and the spoiled
그날이
clothes happened to be his
그자의
favorite
가장 마음에 든
set.
옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터
That day
그 아이를
was the last day
제외한 아이의
anyone,
가족들을 본 자는
including the
아무도
child, ever saw the child's family.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지.
Maybe it's just dark humor.
아무도 그 정도
Maybe it's just one of those countless,
않는다.
baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this tale like it is.
중지는 그런
Because the
존재라고
middle really was like that.
하지만
But the middle that I've heard of,
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼
I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, But
쉽게 내보내지
I also heard that once you're a part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never.
그러니까
So,
도망 안 돼.
can't leave.
하지만
So,
잡혔어.
they captured me.
누군가 말해.
They said to me
잡힌
to really leave.
도망
Erase everything of the middle from me.
중지의 모든
If not, they catch me again.
없애야 한다고. 없애지 못하면 결국 잡힌다고. 내 문신
My tattoo is the middle's brand,
낙이야.
so I cut up the brand.
그러니 낙인
Have to.
집어넣어야 해. 내 말에도
My speech,
있어. 그래서
also touched by the middle,
여호와는
so I went to doctor.
내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서
I'm not reading that part out loud. So I'm going to sit here for a little bit to let anyone who's active and wants to read it, read. Okay. Okay.
그리고 다시 또
And I ran. Again.
말도 잃게 하고
Even after you lost your speech.
하고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지
They're still coming after you?
대가라기에는
That's too high a price.
그렇지 않아.
Not true.
그때 나는
Back then, I was
구더기.
a maggot. Hey,
비유라기에는
you're being too hard on yourself.
극단적인데?
Even if it's just a metaphor,
몸을 통해서
crawling in filth, thinking
그게
filth
전부이지.
was everything.
그곳에서는
Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world.
그들은
They wanted to make me
작은
big
누님으로
sister.
만들고 싶어 했어. 그래서
So I killed
나는
and killed
많이
and killed.
명령이
Not because of
있기
orders.
때문이야.
Killed with my own hands. Because I
누님이
wanted
되어
to. Because I wanted respect
내가
as big sister.
아니야.
No,
지금은
we're all
우리 모두
still in our cocoons.
탈피는
Soon,
아직 시작된 게
we'll break out of our shells and be born again. Okay? Born again. Yeah,
이번 항해가 끝나면
once this voyage is over,
같이 찾아보자.
let's go find it together.
번데기에서
A way to break out of our cocoons.
어떻게
나도
How?
몰라.
I don't know.
그러니까
That's why I want to go find it with you. Together.
처음 봐.
This is first time.
이스마엘
First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후에
That's how we started looking beyond this voyage.
대왕 오징어 항구.
Kraken Port.
난 그 앞에
That's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Not enough. Hi, Yuma. I will hydrate. The public imagination pool is low right now, though. I should probably have like a Nightbot command that tells people, hey, the way you earn imagination, subscriptions add 1,000 each, and Observe and Imagine adds 1, Observe and Imagine Plus adds 10. Actually, now I'm curious. Let me take a quick look at my code. Do I have Observe and Imagine Plus Plus still coded in? Because I might turn that on. Let's see. Head pats. Observe and imagine plus. Observe and imagine. Nope, it's not in there. Sorry. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlin Port? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know. I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're going to be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck. You rent Pip's building. And you better pay rent on time. My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it? People who wanted to bury their pasts. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures. I sketched something for myself, too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Kikeg in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching how we will continue to live out the rest of our days. How we will persevere. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. Her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends that could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that it approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles. She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Go back? What would you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back? What do you mean? Once we destroy the heart, and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own 2 hands. What would I go back to? Why would I go on? Did Warcry go live? Yep. Well, okay, fine. Technically it was Strix, but still. Hair get long again. Hair get long again. Is that an official resignation request? No. Forget it. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, Strix stream is broken. Ah! Says live, but can't see anything. Oh no, what's next? They're happening. Hang on, I want to see again. checking up on friends while I'm in the middle of a stream. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, it says offline but live at the same time. Oh my gosh. No. Well, I'm hoping they're fine. Wondering if it's not private. I don't know, but I just... I'm hoping everything is fine. I'm hoping everything is fine. Hang on a sec. I want to check something. I'm not part of Vinny's server that Strix would... I can't see Strix and Rackley talking, so I can't, yeah. The VOD is updating. What? Okay, I want to know why this is. I want to know what the heck is happening. Because it says offline. Oh, it might be a subscribers only thing. Maybe. Could it be? Because if so, that'd be amazing of Strix to be able to earn that. Like, that's really hard to earn the subscribers only stuff. But it would say something. Yeah, I guess. I hope everything's alright. I hope everything's alright. They're both lovely people, and I want them to be fine. Thinking of a small preview, yeah. What's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Ego gift get when hitting enemies with a Pure Skill or Gluttony Affinity. Inflict 2 defense level down. Yay. That freaking... that battle was hard. Hard. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when... a wall. A thick, solid wall appeared before us. Artery. Beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half, if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep members off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. Oh gosh, yeah, the best chance. Ah! Okay, I only needed one. Ah. Ishmael takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Don't get complacent, we have to remain alert. Phew, the wall is twitching, like it's about to... Not a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. Yay! All I is healed. Compulsive's not. Yay! When at less than 0 SP, final power +1 to envy, wrath, and gloom affinities.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Well,
야, 네 머리띠.
I'm worried about my friends now. I'm hoping they're alright. I'm hoping everything's okay. Okay. I can see the stream on my phone, so I'm assuming it's okay. Oi. Your headband.
피가 엉망진창으로 묻어
It's
있잖아.
all mucked up with blood.
이거 좀.
Now that's a right terrifying look, innit?
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix.
내 머리띠
Your headband. Familiar.
익숙한 내
Familiar not.
절방
Desperate's not.
키키그, 나는
Wait, what?
너에 관해 매달린 줄을 붙잡고
Never mind. My phone decided. Hang on.
Like Sheila's phones today.
Okay, I can hear it, but I can't see anything. That's weird. No idea what's happening. I hope it's alright. Keycag, I survived by hanging on to the ropes you tied to your coffin.
어쩌면
The ropes
네가
that
붙잡았을 수도
you
있어.
could have held. Instead, I held on to it with my dear life.
그 줄,
That rope.
너를 위한 줄.
Also for you. Ah!
안에 들어가서
You want me to
뭐라고요?
bucket out oil from in there?
그래.
Yep.
생각보다
It's not as hard as it looks, though.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는
The cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록
The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be.
나는 그렇게 작진
I'm not
않은데.
that small, though.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야.
It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Less talk, more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya?
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는
A whaler's toll does not end with killing the whale. High function! Ah.
그 고래에서부터 나오는
Whalers also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale.
아니,
I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there?
답답하네.
Well, what do you think? Whale oil, it feeds us, it keeps us warm.
따숩고 배부르게 만들어 줄.
스톱이라는 선원은
Aboard the Pequod was a man named Stubb, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition.
전
I
못 들어가요.
can't. Into that abyss. On nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze? I can't.
그 말이
Those words nearly escaped my mouth when...
지금 뭐
What
하는 거야?
are you doing?
묶어.
Your rope.
네 끈을 내 허리에.
Tie it to my waist.
왜?
But why?
이렇게 묶으면
Tethered like so.
네가 떨어지면
Now if you fall, I fall.
나도 떨어지게 되니까.
Kekeg and Ishmael!
한 몸.
You, me, together. Kekeg and Ishmael!
나는 그
Her sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me.
한 몸이라는 건
Together.
내가 떨어져도 잡아줄
Someone to catch
누군가가
me
있다는
if I
것과
fell.
동시에 떨어지는 내 모습
Someone to watch over me if I fell.
그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의
So I tied one end of the rope to Kekeg's waist, and the other on mine. Huh?
그런데
Funny I should mention that.
줄은 너무 짧았고
The rope was too short, too flimsy. It immediately snapped,
나는
and I was sent hurtling down into the lard-filled belly of the well.
온갖 내장들과
What was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and the various other things I don't want to think about was the pitch-black darkness.
고래 기름은
Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates.
진동하는 기름은
The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Yeah, this is a terrifying, like, yeah. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra-vibro fusion, oscillation frequency, how such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, the wavelengths and fuel. But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. And when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there is nothing of you left. Wait, did I read that correctly? Let me take a look. Yeah. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely. And that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make someone ours. To paint them just like us. To fill them with things that make us. Ahab and Ishmael.
그런 나는
I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me,
누군가를
if even I don't know what I am?
채울 수 있을까? 나는 고래보다도
Maybe I'm shallower than a well.
단순히 남들과
I, who boarded the Pequod just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others. Just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me.
결국 뭘 하고 싶은 거야?
What do I even want?
모든 게 옅어지는 어둠
In the
속에서
dark, where the distinction of all things begin to blur,
내 빛이 보였다.
I saw light.
그 빛이 새어 들어오는
A ray of light scattered through an opening.
하늘에서 내려오는
I saw a rope drop from there. A rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss.
이 줄만큼은
This rope.
눈앞에 이 줄만큼
I wanted to hold on to this rope
내
and
손을
live.
붙잡고 살아남 눈앞에 그것은
Because it was there,
했으니까.
right before me.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
Rope! Hold tight! Man, dyeing that oil. Now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember.
도시에서 제일 의미
Yeah.
있는 죽음 중 하나였고
Guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city.
어쩌면 나는 그날
I was born again
다시
that
한번
day.
태어난 건지도
Maybe.
몰라. 그래,
The rope
내가
I held on to that day
절대
was rope
끊어질
that
수
could
없을
never
거야.
be severed.
줄 끊어졌어.
That rope. It snapped.
아니야,
No,
다시 한번
no, it can't.
붙일 수 있어.
You can make a hole again.
다시 엮을 수 있어.
We'll tie another knot. As long as we can make it to the heart,
넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
you'll be free.
우리
Once
이곳에
we
갇히고
trapped here,
하나의 생각만
we had to think one
해야
thing.
했어.
One thing only.
인어되지 않고
To not become mermaids.
의심하며
Doubting, hesitating,
망설이며
and pale began to grow on skin.
알지?
You know?
고래
Like whale oil.
다시 너를
I
만나
thought one thing.
새로운
To meet
모험을
you again. To go on a new adventure with
이곳에
you.
나가야 한다고.
I have to escape.
이것을 죽여
Have to kill the whale.
그러기 위해서
But to do that,
끊어야
I had to cut the rope.
줄을 인어되지
To not become a mermaid.
그 하나만
I think that one thought.
생각하고
I think that one thought again and again. And suddenly,
나는 어느 순간부터 묻었지.
I buried you. Ah!
이것은
The whale heart.
죽이
To kill it,
내 마음
I put my heart to sleep. Ah! It's so
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
It's despairingly sad. Uh.
무슨 맛일까?
It's so sad. It's like, hey, they were planning a future together. And then it's just like, nope. Frick. Ah! There. They were planning a future together, and then it was like, nope, can't. Just a tiny bit of Ishmael that was like, that could have.
마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면 생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
And I got devoured by a whale. Ah. Anyways, Pokshin, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderfully.
둔해졌군요. 그대로.
효과적이네요.
You're doing okie dokie. Yay! That is good to hear. Aha!
쓸만해졌군.
탱고도. 아 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
When do I think I'm gonna play more randomizer? After I move. I want to do more randomizer with Rocket League, and especially I want to go through and try to plan and figure out like
다소 유리하고
how specifically like our friend group would do like Wind Waker races. I did a little bit of looking and I learned that people do Wind Waker randomizer races. So I'm thinking I might be able to ask around, just be like, hey, how do you do these?
순식간에 끝내죠.
What's the best way to do it? You never played Wind Waker. In addition to that, it's like, once I move, I think I'm going to do like the last bit of like, before I join people prep. So that I can sit down and actually like, you know, race with people, play games, be there. I think it'd be fun. Although I'm not the biggest fan of the fact that like you don't talk to the other racers at the same time. It's like, yeah, I would like to talk with them, but it's fine. Kind of, maybe.
좁은 곳이 좋겠어.
I would be there for friends.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째
So this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once you get past here, huh? Kikag approached me.
너 이름 알아?
Your name. I know.
단테라고 불려.
They call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말.
Your words.
내겐
I can't
들리지
hear. Like whale
않아.
voices.
너의 말 같아.
Like mermaid voices.
너는 살려내.
You bring back dead crew.
선원들.
Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야.
You've been in races where you were talking with your opponent. Everything you picked up was a green rupee. Ah! But no, not just body death.
살려내.
Heart death, too. Heart? I can't help but be confused by what Kikek said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
You don't make them lose way.
저들의 방향.
Their way.
서로가
Where they really want to go.
시계 소리로
You tell them with your clock sound. Ah!
나
Dante.
바라고 있어.
Something I wish.
나는 이
I want Ishmael to
표류하지 않게
find her way.
좋겠어.
Kikag and Ishmael. Kikag and Ishmael. In a better life, they would just be lovers.
이만하면 순환이
Just be happy together.
바람도 딱 좋네.
그대로 멈춰라. 귀찮게 끌지 말지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Doink. Doink.
저들이 추풍과 같이 흔들려
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
다소 유리하구려.
I'm almost coming up on the break time too, right now. Hang on, I can do this more smart. Ah!
끝내죠.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Na, na, na.
빨리
Na, na,
놀라운
na,
명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Blah, 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 blah. I like the music a little too much. But that again, it's another boss and then it's a checkpoint. So I think I did this boss and then I'm going to break for a little bit.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
I like to just have fun, hang out with friends. Cause actually I want to talk about this right now. When I started streaming, I didn't really have any friends in the streaming sphere, and that went on for a long time. I made some friends, but it fell apart. There are very few people who I know and talked with from that era of my streaming. But all the friends I have now from streaming are from, like, talking with Cosmin, talking with Wackerly, like, collabs and, like, links up with, like, different people. I constantly worry about having the point where I'm just like, you know, I worry about being someone who's just random, who's just there and talking to people, and it's just like, we're just acquaintances at most. I'm worried about considering someone a friend when they consider me barely anything. But having stuff like races, having stuff like, you know, set collabs, having stuff like that helps quiet down that anxiety and those worries a little bit. Especially when I'm able to talk and hang out with them outside of streaming, but we're all streamers. It's kind of hard to, like, get away with doing that. We just need to get past that abnormality. Then we can go get to cutting the well's arteries. Looks like we crossed that sinew-like bridge over there. Keycake suddenly steps in between us and the bridge. HW. What are you doing? The bridge, made of flimsy veins. This way. Original plan. This looks like the way. But no, not the way. Once one person cross. Bridge snap under next. What? Aldous was the first to put the pieces together. I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have let us here. That means you were going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you. Strick's working again now. Yay! Let's see. I see a giant picture that says Wackley is pure Michelle. I'm like, yeah. The stream's not playing for me though. I kind of wanted to keep it going in my background. Not to hear, because that would ruin stream, but Aw. Maybe Twitch is just like, hey, no. You are streaming. You don't get to watch other stream. Refresh. I did. It's not working. Whatever. You're going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you. Blimey. What'd I say? There's something iffy about this plan. Oi! Is this that loony captain's orders? She said. Sacrifice. Necessary. Nuzzle. Nuzzle's back. Ah. Remember when Captain Ahab went through and told Ishmael, hey, help me out. Once I stab the heart. Once I kill this whale. You finish your food, by the way. Yay! Like, you can kill me, right? And that was motivation to get Ishmael to come all the way here and for the entire company to follow. And Ahab went through and said something like, hey, you know I'm good for my word. Ahab fully intended for them all to die along the way there. Unexpected error. Well, that's my... Yay! I can see the stream now. Can't go forward unless someone falls. I wanted to escape. I wanted to escape with Peacock crew. And we were just acceptable losses on the way, huh? Just like that? Yes. Then why did you change your mind? Want to know now. No, what? My way. My path.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Skin profits. Performing the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager, the entity was countered around 1,600 hours a day, but we failed to immediately recognize its presence as we went in a low-light environment. Thus, it can be said that our first real encounter was around 1610 hours today. The entity was positioned next to candles and was furiously writing something down on a large book. It held what looked like a flaming pen in its hands. It was quite dark in there without the properly lit candles, that we had some trouble recognizing its shape. I am unsure how it managed to write in that dark or how it continued to write, but maybe its three eyeballs and the flaming pen worked as sort of reading lamps. I surmised that it would exhibit attack patterns using lights. It would be best that we refrain from going on the offense until we can observe further and identify meaningful behavior patterns of the entity. Please consult this guide in your future commands. Thank you. How long were we going to refrain from going on the offense, huh? It has been determined that attacking the entity before lighting the candles around it is a fruitless effort. Our long standby appears to have been meaningless. Misjudgments are common occurrences in battles. I have taken responsibility for my mistake by taking the candles' attacks. Some of the letters glisten with what appears to be wax drippings. Observation level 1. The battle progressed in a much different manner than I initially expected. I'll continue to write this report according to my findings. We engage with the entity in a meaningful capacity around 22:15 hours today. Its strategies are quite elementary. In a way, it announces its attacks from a mile away. Not the most sound strategy in modern warfare, in my opinion. After some time, or after the sinners lit the candles, it will recognize that it is under attack. That is when the entity will engage in a full frontal attack against its enemies. That means that we have plenty of time to strategize before it shows its full force. There could be multiple strategies to fight it, yes, but since we have the numerical advantage, and since the formerly aggressive candles will no longer be hostile, all we need to do is not let our guards down. If it trumps our ally in a contest of strength due to their incompetence, however, it will trigger the entity to commence a wide-ranging attack that could strike all of us at once. Do not attack it prematurely! The flames will constantly flicker on and off, so it would be important to keep a close eye on them as we battle. Concluding report, thank you. Skin profit! Ah! Let's see. If I look at its passives, light all candles every 4 turns. After a candle is snuffed, all candles' HP is reduced to 1. For every candle is snuffed and at full HP, gain resistance until all candles are lit again. When all candles are lit, lose resistance. HP does not drop below 1. At 1 HP, light the candles and use an attack skill. When all candles are lit, use a defensive skill. Snuff out the candles next turn when out of shield. Look, it's a monster who's obsessing over a thing while sending the minions to attack us. There's a pattern. Anyways. The general point. We want these candles to light. Hi, light. I love you, sweetheart. Let's see, 47. So this one and this one might not. Meow, meow. Oh, that's very little damage. Yeah, that one's absolutely not going to light. So, send you in there. And then which one? I think this one's less likely, so I go after you. Notice how this chapter I'm paying attention to the damage numbers a lot more. I think that's what it wants to... I messed up badly. I think that's what it wants you to pay attention to. Frick. Well, now all the candles are gonna attack, and I went after the wrong one. Ah! Well, that's not the best. But I can fend off a single round of all these candles going after. Maybe? Frick.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할
And then next turn should be the candles go defensive, and we need to get rid of their shields. And that is when
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
that is also when we are good to go after the thing. It recognizes it's on the attack. Ah. Wait. Oh, that's why I was really. I accidentally paused. Whoops. Doink. Ah!
적확한 한압이었어. 기대하겠어.
We could try to snuff out the candles by just going after them, getting rid of all their defense. But I think the resistances are off for the... Oh, right, yeah, that's the wide-reaching attack. I forgot about that part. Let's throw... No, you can't. Nice, but... Ba ba da ba ba da ba da la da la da la da da la 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 ba da.
그대로 멈.
아. 와! 따 달랄랄랄랄라. 나나나 나나나. Frick. Ah! There. Ha! Fun. Da-la-la, 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 da.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
And all the candles snuffed back out.
별것도 아니잖아요.
I think you can do that. What's your SP? Your SP is 14. Ah! You might need help on that one. Duh, that one's definitely not going to. Da-da-da-da-da, ba-dang.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Yay!
돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 순간이었어요.
There we go.
보입하게 성공했어.
하!
계속 몰아붙이자고.
Yay! Okay. Yes! Woo! We got them all lit. Ah!
부위 하나가 박살났건 근사한 한 번이었어.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Skin Profit. Meet Skin Profit. Ha 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 ha. Wait, no, that attacks. I don't want. Okay. Bum, ba-da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da. Bonk. Ah. Ba ba da 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 da. Got the stagger! Yay!
효과적이네요.
And the event.
저 부표처럼
Nope,
흔들리는
no event because I got the stagger.
사냥꾼들이
Yes! Wow!
가서 끝장내죠.
Why are you all good? No, don't do that. Judging the damage numbers now? Part broken, and we're done. Yay! Victory!
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요.
He got bit.
핍 구하려다가
Trying to save Pip.
고래에게.
The whole pit nobody tried to save Pip. He. Shit. Why'd that oil bowl have to fall on our oarsmen?
저 어린 놈을 데려다
None of it made sense from the start. Making that kid row as a replacement.
선장님.
Captain, please tell Pip. Is Stop going to die?
이제 죽나요?
내가 말해.
What did I say?
내 배가
As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission.
난 아직 너에게
And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But what happened to... The Picard is on the brink of reaching the pallid well of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But, Captain, I am not a mermaid. Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the holds. Its instinct will drive it toward the will of hatred. Captain, please, no. Starbuck, send down a skiff. What? Now? A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands of the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. Ah! I hear him. Listen well, for it is Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice. What the hell is she? All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes from across that lake. The great sailor Stubb who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. I, the great. In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives. He did not die. Though he's overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. Oh my gosh. He shouts. Oh yes, he bellows for our victory. And he bellows that we must go on. We have... I'm sorry, Superior Come. We have no public imagination at the moment. You need sleep. Take care. Thank you, Junior. Have a good sleep. Do the stretches and hydrate. Will do. How's this going on break anyways? Pretty soon here. He should. Oh yes, he bellows for our victory, and he bellows that we must go on, still forth the victory. What kind of insanity is? Also, thank you for calling me a cutie. Aww. We sail forth. This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stubb. With a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightly rewarded, and of course we will all share tales of his long voyage over many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, and there you shall all be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubb's name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage over. Once this voyage is over, the will of hatred is finally in our sights. You'll kill it, right, Captain? Let us answer his calling. We will kill the will of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All aboard, men! All aboard for the hunt for the evil! All aboard on this village shall hunt the fount of all evils of the world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very well. So we'll kill it. We'll kill it and watch as a new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended.
예! 소리쳐라!
Shout! Bellow!
예, 선장님.
Aye, Captain. Goodbye, Stub. Let's meet again, again, and again. Aye.
맞아.
Yeah,
창백한 고래만 죽이면
it'll all be over when we kill the Pallid Well.
그 모든
When we kill the well of all evils. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the well, but also in our palms all along. She's manipulative. When hitting an enemy with Lust Affinity skill, or a skill that inflicts with Lust Infinity. Oh dear, we're gonna burn. We're gonna burn everything. Ha 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 ha. Turn start. If the enemy has 20 plus burn potency, current burn potency on enemy times 2. Yeah. In other words, make it burn. Nope. Hang on. I'm gonna go on break. I think now is a good time to go on break. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I hope to see you all here too. Make sure to use that time to eat, drink, use the bathroom, eat concessions. Yay! I'll see you soon. Okay, so I'm sitting here and I was like, I wanted to go drop by Strix's stream and be like, haha, say hi. No. And it finished. I wanted to drop by, say hi, be like, haha, and yeah. Well, that happens. I hope I was alright though. What? Well, it's been 5 minutes. Although I still need to eat some applesauce. Aha! I've been feasting off of applesauce. Which has been wonderful. Okay, anywho. Okay. I really did want to go see and say hi. Anyways, haha! Quick check. Anyone who's actively in chat, Aggies! For people who are lurking, you do not need to show your Aggies. But for everyone who isn't lurking, oh, Aggie chat! Thank you, Light. It's okay, and thank you, Ryan, for showing the Aggie. I feel like I should say, in case anybody wants to drop by, all performers are welcome to go onto the main stage with me. Anywho. Thumping of the heart. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once you cut this thing open, our path to the center of their heart will open. Cut open the artery. The artery appeared much shorter than we initially... I skipped something. Cutting open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. This is much tougher than I expected, yeah. Who could possibly cut it in a single strike? Not Ishmael. Look at that low probability. Oof. It's gotta be... Honglu. Yay! Honglu slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Oof! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine and fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. I feel about to sneeze. And it's going away. Sneeze! 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 What would it be? Like a gloom check for to sneeze correctly? Gloom, gluttony, wrath. Let's make our way to the heart. All allies heal 10 SP. Yay! Wow. Oh, I got a notification. Broccoli, talking about the situation. Thank you, Dark Links. I was distracted checking things. So I was like, I was worried about that actual shit, but I want it to go well. I want all my friends to do fantastically. Am I a chicken or a clown? I'm a clown. Why would I be a chicken? Why would I be a chicken? Dark Links, why would I be a chicken? Oh, highlight. No. Why am I barking like a chicken? Huh? Meow. Yummy. Yeah! Hello, light. Okay. I'm back. How you doing, sweetheart? Not enough. Dark Links. There's not enough public imagination. I really should add a Nightbot command for that. Just a Nightbot command to say, hey, public imagination, here's what it is.
Your imagination is too low. You need to believe.
You need to believe. Yeah. I think it was a couple days of like a couple people went ham on the like the imagination stuff and just left it with nothing in there anymore.
Yeah, I put 10 subs in and Kaneko decided to waste a lot of it.
Yeah. It was a fun stream though. Yeah. Yusei is the best Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist? I do not know who Yusei is. Let me think. Hi, Wackerly.
Miss Debenham's got nothing to do with this business. Nothing, do you hear?
I think stream was down for all but one of my lines.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, what book were you reading?
The last 3 chapters of Murder on the Orient Express by Agatha Christie. And despite reading for 3 characters, I think I only got 1 line out.
I need a speed run. I need a speed run. And there's a specific reason why.
Oh.
Okay. Because the newest chapter of Limbus Company has begun releasing. It's going to finish releasing on April 11th. It is taking place in Wuthering Heights with sepia-toned hues and like Victorian style like setting and such. I'm like, I need to have you read those lines.
Okay.
Because I was like, oh, that fits too good. That fits too good. Like, it's not all done releasing, but I need to get there. Because I'm just like, oh my gosh, that would work. That would work too well. But no, we're stuck in Moby Dick land. That does not sound correct. I shouldn't have said it like that. We're stuck in the well. We're inside the White Well.
Stuck inside the White Willy. That is Moby Dick land.
Yeah, that didn't sound any better.
Anyways, yeah, my first break today was actually spent crying a little bit because part of the villain of this chapter, the big one, manipulative gaslighter, definitely brought up some like memories, so I had to cry for a little bit.
Mmm. Bastard.
Yeah. Captain Ahab, although she's been gender bent, so she is a bastard. Sat a wooden crate. The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearance. Says that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes has a Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Teams logo. Almost as solid as crates. I really want to get to the between chapters though, because the stuff in between 5 and 6 are the greatest. One of them is like the silly Christmas chapter they did. And the other one is framed like... It's framed like an old Japanese samurai movie. And I'm just like, I want to get to this. I want to get to the stream. So maybe I won't speedrun because I want to go through those as well. That's why it's procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what happened once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? Rummage through the supply crates. Crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Then let's smash it open! But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. You can strike the crate with just the right amount of force. Sloth advantage. I think Yiseng is slothful. Yeah. Yiseng observed the crate closely, then took a step back, then with a controlled strike smashed only the lid of the crate. We found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too?
What's in the box?
What is in the box? Maybe a sinner who's used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this? Frick. I didn't bring any LCCB identities with me.
Ah, damn it.
I mean, that's fine. Don Quixote with the freaking high, like, pride can make it. Don Quixote fiddles with lock and opens the crate. In this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Magazine full of bullets. We could definitely find a good use for this. There aren't many more useful boxes around. Okay. Standard issue magazine. Let's see. Rusted Hook. Gain 1 poise when his skill's first coin head hits against an enemy with bleed. Cool. Identities with ammo. We have nothing with ammo. That is useless. We'll definitely find a use for this, my ass. Yeah. Anyway.
Donkey Kong doesn't need a weapon.
Oh, also. Luckily, I didn't tell you this. But last night, I was actually on Solar's channel. Impromptu collab for, like, Monster Hunter World. I stayed up till, like, 5 a.m.
Atta girl.
I was so tired, but I was like, yeah, I collabed late. Anyways. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Picard's crew, selling for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Clockhead. You see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Bite the bait and sink with the captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating. It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last sinking. Broke it. Captain's orders. Also, something I want to share because I shared this earlier. In the original story of Moby Dick, Ishmael and Kikeg are both male, and they have a homoerotic subtext. Gay subtext, yay! Yeah. And for this game, they gender bent Ishmael. And it's like, okay, you know, they could be lazy. They could just be like, Kikag's male. Oh my gosh, no. Kikag is also female. And then, the gay subtext is still there.
Woo!
They talk about like, once we hunt the whale, once we get back to land, we can live our lives together, that kind of thing. We can have a future. It also makes it much more sad. Because it's just like, oh my gosh, it all got ruined. Anyway.
And that whale?
Broke captain's orders. Can't see sunset again. No, you can. You'll see the sunset again. As long as you still your own path. Because you'll get to the heart. No matter what. Can you hear that? The distant beating of the heart. And also, by this point, like, Captain Ahab was like, hey, once I kill this whale, I'll let you kill me. Not knowing that along the path she sent us on, she fully intended for us all to die. The heart. Beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Thump thump. Thump thump. Yeah. And let me think. There's one more abnormality between us and the boss, and then we fight the boss. I think that's the case here. And then it's done with the chapter! Yay! Yay! And then I get to show you the Christmas chapter! Woo! Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. Oh, by the way, Light, Wackerly, do you want to read any lines?
No, I'm read out for now.
Okay.
You only got to read 1-2 lines on stream.
No, I read more than that. It's only 1 or 2 lines made it out.
I guess Ahab's not here yet.
In 3 different voices.
Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing toward us.
How much is it charging? I don't have my wallet.
So now, dream devouring silt current. Time to read the observation logs. Allow me to describe this grand and epic feast. 'Twas in the form of a pelagic creature, yet 'twas also levitating where there was no water. I am unsure if I could refer to it as its back. Howbeit, the creature's back was riddled with lengthy, iridescent, fluorescent light rods. Their purpose could not be told, yet are they not akin to pretty trinkets? Behold, 'tis slowly glowing and dimming. Take a wild guess as to who wrote this log. Donkey Kong, as you would like to say, Wackerly.
Yeah, Donkey Kong.
I wish to go nearer to pet the creature, yet my fellows have held me back with all their might. Shame! And now, aha, I spy a chance. The following records are indecipherable, as though they were soaked in water before the ink had the chance to dry. I assigned her the task of recording the larger abnormalities to prevent similar occurrences, such as one with the chickens. Yet unexpected incidents seem to occur regardless of the abnormality's size. I'd appreciate if you could please share with us which center... I would appreciate it if you could please share with us which center you had chosen to write the records A for our first encounters to the abnormalities. So this is the first time I'm experiencing the sensation of drowning 12 times. Simultaneously. Let's try not to make this a repeat occurrence, please. We had a kerfuffle! Soon after the kerfuffle began, it immediately flooded the area, submerging not only itself but our fine company as well. I am feeling a terrible bundle of guilt for what the mistake that I have committed out of my impatience has wrought. Prithee, understand that I had to. Yet, 'Twas I who hath earlier than anyone figured out the function of those fluorescent light sticks. What may be the function of those light sticks, you ask? There are none. Words.
Breathe.
Okay. Don Quixote. Wow.
I had an idea.
What may be the function of those light sticks, you ask? They are none other than tools that allow us to breathe. Using that stick, I was able to breathe underwater. Though I'm yet unaware of the reason. The sticks are rather prone to breaking and shattering. 'Tis a conundrum indeed. If this be a tool for breathing, why is it so brittle, one must wonder. So I had a thought. If this sea beast makes us unable to breathe, what if I were to share the stick among us? Just as I had thought, breaking the stick to pieces and sharing them with my comrades allowed us to breathe. Forsooth, we may now properly focus on battling sea beasts. Okay. That made me lightheaded. That made the bat.
Yabba dabba doo.
Yabba dabba doo. Okay, anywho. I'm gonna throw Don Quixote furry version at it. And yes, that is an accurate description.
Well, yeah, hairy ape.
Oh, Wackerly?
Yes.
We watched Mare like 7 episodes.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
We got so addicted to it that it got silly. Funny.
Perfect.
Yep. Which is to say to everyone in chat, yes, Light and I watch shows together. Oh. Well, we watched one show. I want us to watch Hell of a Boss together. Later.
Okay.
Oh, you definitely should. Hell of a Boss is amazing.
Aha.
I've fallen behind on that. I need to get caught up, but damn, it's good.
Like,
I've only heard those.
the other one, the one that got bought by Amazon, I also want to watch that one too.
Has Been Hotel.
Has Been Hotel, yeah. Anyways, we're not drowning. And as you could probably guess,
You drowning or not drowning?
once again, the pattern of the bosses. To defeat the big boss, we have to take care the big boss. And this one is a little bit more weird, but the big boss has an ego tied to it called Blind Obsession. We have to defeat the smaller enemies. It's been a common trope so far with these bosses. To defeat the big guy, you have to defeat the smaller ones.
Yep, you gotta beat the ads before you can beat the boss.
Let's see, how much health does it have? It has 50. What does the passive say? Can be damaged only with damages equal to or higher than 12. All damage under 12 is nullified. After the dreams, devouring Silk Current uses Blind Obsession, and this unit is not destroyed at turn end, deal 20 damage to random identity. Yeah, so you want to destroy it first. And it only takes damage from things with like less than... Yeah. Also, everyone has paralysis. I forgot that part. Ironically,
Yeah.
we are underwater,
Roll.
so I'm gonna throw out the fire.
Water in the fire, why? Water in the fire, why? Don't understand.
You know, that reminds me of something.
Yeah.
Futurama. When they're under the water and he's smoking a cigarette under the water.
Water under the fire.
What? The crab's house burns down, the seashell burns down. He's like, my house burned down. It's like, why? Hey, there's no cigarette. And he puffs a cigarette underwater. Why?
Come on, please be enough. That wasn't enough for Well, Land of Illusion should finish that off. Boink. Water under the water.
Yes, the water's run out of water.
Yes, more water for your water. Exactly what we need.
Yo, dog, I heard you like water.
So I got water for your water. Frick. Blind
so you can
obsession.
water while you water.
I put frozen water, ice in your water, so you have more water per water per water.
Ah, someone died. Frick. Well, that's not good.
Ah.
Nope, dying usually is not a good thing.
I might. Wow. I might. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking. I'm
My
going.
panty senses are tingling.
I'm not thinking that, but that's a good. That's not a good. Just like
I don't know. Sounds like you're thinking it.
I got the price coming soon.
It sounds like someone's doing it. But. Whatever, more fire under the water. I'm gonna see a lot of corrosions here soon, so this is gonna be fun.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Yay! We don't get corroded! Yay! We just have fire.
Fireball and only fireball. Nothing but fireball. Just fireball. Just fireball. Just fire.
That was perfectly timed. Just fire.
So I went to get my food earlier.
Yeah.
I get to my car, and I'm in my car because it says 30 minutes. So I'm like, I'm about 5 minutes away, 10 minutes away. So I'm gonna wait a minute.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. What?
Have a soup on! Don Quixote is not feeling too good.
Oh.
Don Quixote corroded.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not a normal position to have. So, I ordered the food and I said no potato. But I ordered cheese and bacon bits because I was gonna eat it with my salad.
Yep.
They called me and told me, "Hey, you said no potato. Are you sure you said no? Are you sure you meant no potato? Because you ordered extra sides." I'm like, "Yes, it's for the salad."
I made it.
Potato.
I
They
made
actually
it.
called me. Huh?
I made it on a predicted odds low.
So they actually called me to ask me if I wanted potato when I specifically said no potato.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 그러면 맥주라도 사야겠네.
I was like, okay.
I have the broken plots, so I am struggle busing hard right now on this.
Aww.
I did not fully go after the small things before I went after the big thing, and I am suffering dearly for that decision.
You fool!
Yes, I know. The panty senses are oh my gosh. Yay. Yes, they are. They are canon. It's fine. It's fine. Please don't kill my people. It injured itself though, and we have corroded. Okay. No, please don't attack our people. Oh my gosh, it's gonna attack our people.
So I was playing Script Mechanic earlier, and they changed a couple of things, but it was still fun.
Oh. That is remarkably rude. That is remarkably rude. that is remarkably rude. That is remarkably rude. I said I was gonna be done, and then I'm not. I said I was gonna be done, and then I'm not. I was just. I
Just
just
beat
like,
it with the stick.
I tried to win.
No.
At this point, I'm doing the desperation. Alpha! Thankies.
You can do it, Hikari.
At this point, I'm doing the desperation play of not even attacking the thing, just trying to attack the not even trying to clash with its attacks, just trying to damage it. Oh my gosh. One of my teammates almost getting taken out by our own teammate. Ugh.
아무튼 놀라운
Friendly fire. Not so friendly.
No! No!
Not so friendly fire. I am close to winning though.
끝내죠.
Have a soup on. Come on, please win. Just please win. Please end this. Please do enough damage. Yes! Ah! That battle. Oof, that was rough. That was a rough one.
기대 이상으로 싸워주네.
And here's Ahab. Oh, you are doing much better than I expected.
이봐.
Hey you.
설마
Don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight.
내가 기억.
I would have just got it in your way. Fuck you, Ahab. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아.
Rest of crew not here. Only 5 now. Why?
왜지?
You dare question me now, eh?
저자들의
Your present company must have rubbed off on you.
필요했던 머릿속.
I have enough men left. The rest were
여기까지 오기 전에
disposable.
이래도 될 것들이.
They must have left you quite the impression, Keycag.
저들의 입김이 닿아서 생긴 일인가 보군. 말해.
Say it.
이유.
Why?
아, 그보다
Before I do,
오히려
Keycag,
살아남은
where's your greeting for your captain?
선원들을
For your surviving
하지
companions,
않는 건가?
compatriots. I mean this with all my heart. Fuck you, Ahab. Huh.
That's not the script.
Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Okay, like, I want you. I can't. I'm not even for a joke. I can't swear at you. I'm the Brum brum. Hip hits the hits. Want to get out of here. Oh, you poor child. But the veil keeps trying to eat Pip. This. I suppose I should explain to Wackerly a little bit of what's going on. So, the white whale in this setting is the pallid whale. It is one of the calamities of the sea. Specifically, what it leaves in its wake, what it frequently devours, gets politified. Taken over such that people gradually lose their forms, they lose their minds, they become the mermaids of the sea. Whales in this setting are terrifying because most of them are able to just turn people into mermaids. But the pallid whale doesn't extremely change their appearance. That's where ghost ships in this setting come from. They're just white ships crewed by politified sailors attacking everything in sight. It's kind of terrifying. The politification is progressing. The closer we get to the heart, it is starting to get rather bothersome.
심장에 가까워질수록
Did it with fire.
The politification effect was intensifying indeed. But you, all of you are somehow completely unaffected. Yes, because game mechanic. Ah.
We're not from this dimension. We're not from the Captain Ahab.
Ah. And this ticking sound has been getting on my nerves. That's Dante. Dante speaking. Ahab strode toward me. Tell me, what do I find in your clock head?
To the head.
Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Yeah, the golden bows are like powerful stuff. And Dante has one in the head. Clock head. It's one of the clock hands, I assume. I like to think it's one of the clock hands. Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Captain, you said you won't let me be a mermaid. Well then, this is not the right method indeed. Huh. No, don't cut that. Everyone behind you will... Captain, that was Pip! Pip cut the vein! Wonderful. Imagine how overjoyed Stub would be were he to witness your exploits. I will explain Stub. Stub was bit by a whale, was turning into a mermaid. Ahab...
Put 2 bullets to the head?
Ahab put out an empty skiff, told everyone, Stub is on that skiff, and the person you see before you is just another mermaid. Lock it in the hole. We'll use it to track down the whale. And so Stub just turned into a mermaid in the hole in front of everyone, while Ahab kept telling them Stub was, like, safe on shore.
Bastard.
Yeah. Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale? Captain, what did you just... I kicked the lad in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path. Oh my gosh. You dare beg for your life? Captain, that's not it. It's... With every moment, every second we waste, the end of days grows near. Every beating of that pallid will's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world. We can stop the apocalypse with our own 2 hands, yet you here dare to grovel for your life? You need to make your crew's sacrifice to have been for naught? Unbelievable! No, Captain. I can die. For this cause, I will... Oh, gosh. She's a bastard. She's a bastard. Nay, not death. I will never order my men to their death. You just did. I send them the greatness, not death. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I hate Ahab so much. Time for the rendezvous. What?
Breathe.
Your head.
But enough talk! How about you?
Yeah, I would love to do that right now. Your head. What an all power it has, just like the peculiarities of each whale. Picard crew sank right before her heart. Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. Yes, you can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now they must be wandering the whale's guts, transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned to sludge and acid. But why? I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze, and if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not, Ishmael? Now, we shall sail to the heart. Quiet! Yeah, we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. That shard of the bow. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It is that golden thing that counteracts the solidification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon, our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory, I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here. At the heart of the well from which all evils of the city, the world spout. Lady, we've met so many more evils that don't originate from this well. What the heck? And is it not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? And also, lady. Nah. I don't like you. Which is saying a lot because I like women. I like women a lot, but not you. Yeah. What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew? Should it be a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's... Everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. She's trying to manipulate Dante. Yeah. So, what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over! That golden shard in your head. And I swear by my name that I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within this well safely makes it to the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know. Huh. I guess that makes some sense. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew.
Why don't we just sacrifice Ahab then?
I detest that. I shall not relinquish Magic Esquire's head to thee. Yay, good for you, Dawn. Then what? Fail to destroy the tart and let us all be mermaids together? Is that how you wish your tale to end? That's... My friends, is there not something out there, past this pallid whale's flesh, that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this well. But enough talk, have at thee. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Predictable. Plating for your laugh now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice. A gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting. I struggled. I thrashed. Yet, again, you had us in the palm of your hands. Commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. Silence! Shut up! This is a moment of paramount importance. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. For those who are doubting it, we are about to hear a Millie song that's freaking amazing. Millie did not write the DK rap. Oh, right.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Let me think. I think there are a couple phases, and the last phase is where the Millie song starts. Yeah.
Which is start singing in Latin. That's, you know, when it's gonna go down.
Yeah, when you start hearing the song lyrics and the choral, you're just like, oh no. Do you see it? This is the heart. An amalgamation of all that the Paladwell has ever devoured. This makes the Paladwell breathe. This makes its heart pound. And from here its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again, 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 and again. Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything. My dreams, my friends, all of them sank right before my eyes. You. It was you. You did that to me. You. Indeed. That was I. I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the wheel swallowed them. Fated to become mermaids, fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. I merely reaped my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place. And for that, I have been rightly rewarded. Fuck Ahab. I was one who sparked the proverbial fire in the meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me. Honk. Honk. I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifested in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than flotsam bobbing up and down without cause. I gave your worthless lives a reason to go on. And on the Picard, you sailed with conviction. No. You devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wills. Just like the whales. No. Just like the pallid whale. Molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale. And you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sights should have rightly been set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy. That they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow. That they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil. And that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is in the world, and I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so.
My panty senses are tingling!
Oh my gosh. The thing is, Ahab is an amazing villain. I will say that. This Ahab is written to be an amazing villain. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Key-Keg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. Ah, the Project Zomboid stuff. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses. I'm sinning. They all came from you, Ahab. The freaking voice acting. The fact that I'm reading the text because it's in a different language, I feel like I'm doing it injustice. Very well. Then crash out to be like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is the more tenacious, the more overwhelming. The freaking...
걱정 마시오.
Time to beat her up.
후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면
And guess what?
어떻게라도 보존될
The pattern holds for this entire boss, for this entire dungeon. Once again, we have the big bad, minions in front, with an extreme obsession. And just like before, we have to take out the minions before we can take out the big bad. That's how manipulation works, baby. Yeah.
You had to know that one was coming.
Yeah. I should have. So I'll say this, Refraction Railway is like a special challenge dungeon that gets updated every so often for this game. This freaking fight is in it, and they make it so difficult. It's such a hard fight. Honk. Honk. Honk.
힘내게 해보자고.
Auga!
Awooga. Awooga. Ah. Okay, so crow's eye view on you to make sure you're a little bit weaker. My two favorite people, and they know how.
Meow.
You know how to tease me so well.
That's our job.
Yeah, yeah. I think about the fact that some of the most circusy music I heard is from the Saturn version of Sonic, and I'm like, what? Oh, of course they're all targeting Ishmael. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. So if I remember correctly, let's see. Upon using this skill, if this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense. Yeah. I think these ones... where is it? I'm just like, Because I remember... All of it's not active? There's a part of this fight. Oh right, I can't target Ahab because Keycat gets in the way. Yeah. Like the game won't let me target. Yeah.
Just give her a little slap. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Boot to the head.
Which is why this fight is like so freaking hard in the Refraction Railway, because it's like Ahab does so much damage and you cannot clash against it. You just have to take it. Ow. Boink. Boink. think the strategy is that you have to like you have to take out Starbuck first, and then you can take out Key Keg, and then you get to take out Ahab.
That sounds fair.
And then it's the final, the actual fight.
It's the final countdown.
Because this isn't the actual fight.
The final countdown.
Frick. Please don't kill my people.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오. 나의 벗들도 그러리라 믿소.
Okay, let's have 3 people target. No, I need to actually count out. I need to do math. Okay. Let's see. Predict my possibilities. It's probably gonna be about 30. Yeah, just that should be enough to take out you, so I can just target you. Either that, or I'm vastly underestimating how much damage I'm doing. I'm vastly underestimating the amount of damage. Okay, it's fine. Starbuck is gone. Now we just have to take out Key Keg. We have to take out Ishmael's lover.
Another one will open up down the street anyway.
Another Starbuck.
You've known you reached the end of the universe when you see a Starbucks and you look across the street and the Starbucks. That is the beginning and the end of the universe.
Yeah, I hit the stagger. I was hoping I'd hit that stagger.
Just punch her in the boob. I mean, what?
Wait, what? Huh?
I said nothing. I know nothing. Nobody kept that either.
Hi, Thugcack. Is that how you say that name, Thugcack? Interesting.
Thundercats.
I do not know. Wah!
Thunder.
Dodge it, yay. Dodge it. Ow. Well, I did dodge most of Ahab's attacks. Let's see, who are you mainly to?
Use your word.
I cannot go through and dodge the attacks, so sorry, Dawn, you're just gonna have to take it.
To the face.
Yeah, exactly. It goes directly to the face.
And one for Jenny and the Wimp.
No. Always one for Jenny and the Wimp. Ow. Bye, Dawn. Dawn's dead.
Casey's mom.
I might be screwed here.
Bumba, not in front of the kids.
Well, take that to the back room.
Is that what the backstage is for?
Wait, what? What did... what?
Some questions are better left unanswered.
Azva.
And some answers are better left unquestioned.
Azva. Abba.
허파에 무거운 것이 가득 찰 것만 같은 기분이야.
Ding dong, the dawn is dead. I just thought of that joke and I'm like, it's funny. It's funny enough. Ding dong, the dawn is dead.
그대로 멈춰라.
Please tell me I'm doing enough damage to Geek Hag. I swear if I make it all this way, just to be like, aha, this team that I've been struggling to get through this entire chapter just can't do this final fight. Ugh. I would be so unhappy. Frick.
You can do it. I believe in you. Spring break.
You can do it.
Okay, and now we just have Ahab. Because we've been doing a lot of burn damage the entire time.
Burning with fire.
I've started a lot of fires. That's what a lot of these ego attacks have been.
Fireball and only fireball.
Fireball, fireball, just fireball, just fireball.
What's your point, person within fireball distance?
Just horrible.
Well, we're gonna see, okay, fine. Sinclair's gonna corrode.
그대로 멈춰라.
But he's gonna do a lot of damage. Not as much damage as I wanted, but hey, it's a lot of burn as well. I just realized a lot of my attacks have burn on them here.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
I can kill Ahab. Ahab already killed Dawn. But I can kill Ahab.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울.
Add more flame to the fire. Add a stagger as well. Yeah, 24 flame. And it's all gone. Oh. It's damage. Hope.
순식간에 끝내죠. 놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Come on. Yeah. More
I
damage.
now need a bathroom break.
Ah, that's the not quite the fight yet done. Oh, thank goodness they give me a refresh. Checkpoint. Yay. Upon entry, you no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Ishmael will fully heal HP and have the SP reset to 0. Are you sure you have to proceed? Yes. It's the final battle. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
당신은 기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게.
How the frick do I give this voice
surely
acting?
you could say that it is the ultimate showdown
Yeah.
of Ultimate Destiny.
Ultimate showdown. Ultimate destiny. How the frick do I do any of this voice acting justice? You could have given your crew a chance! A chance to see for themselves where they stood. always in my wake are pallid, opaque traces. You say that I stole their chances? Wrong. They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world. Because they were weak. I was their lighthouse in this world of tempest. I gave them an unambiguous path to follow. The last of my sailors, by me. Heed my orders. Pursue them. Oh dear. Time for the song.
Oh, the year was 1778. How I wish I was in Shorebrook now.
I actually really love this song, and I'm willing to have like the copyright because I realized it really doesn't strike. They just do the claim, and then they're like they take the revenue.
Yeah.
So I would like to have it play. I want everyone to listen to this because I actually really love this. Just a little bit. I will talk over the fight though. So yeah. Do you still fail to see? They are already Ahab. They are my harpoons. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoons shall not be defiled. This is so creepy. Stubbs' death did this to you, didn't it? Stubbs not death, Stubbs not dead, Miss Ishmael. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me so that he would be freed from his guilt. Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me. So yeah, each of these are the souls of previous crewmates. His broken heart led him to me, and I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was to volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Yet I am the evil here? Yes, you are.
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
I have returned from my adventure.
I returned.
Woo!
Efflorest Ego, Gas Harpoon. It's a bit on the nose, but those are literally gas lights. Yeah. So if I remember correctly about this fight, the song progresses as you fight. Your goal is to basically take down the ego of previous like people. The first one is Pip. And the specific passive skill that you have to deal with is Pip's Sin and Innocence. Phase start, gain 20 Pip's ego. Heal 3 SP for every Pip's ego. If Pip's ego is at 0, get staggered next turn. We want to get rid of that. The moves, I think, hang on. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Combat start, gain base power +2 and attack +1 for every 5 Pip's ego. On use, lose 3 Pip's ego. So multiple of the moves of her are going to go and either like lose the ego or gain the ego depending on how we go about it. I'm kind of shaking my leg a lot right now because I'm just... Ahab here reminds me of a lot of experiences I've had. So I'm just like, yeah.
Beat the poop out of her.
Yeah. things that people have said to me, like it's my fault and that kind of stuff. The manipulation. I got staggered a lot. Holy cow. That's not good. I really need to beat that one. Do I risk corrosion? No, I just hit it with fire. Burn it down. Ah.
Over striking technique.
Yeah. So the attacks right now have stuff like innocence on them. They talk about murky innocence. Ah. Let's see. Ow. Okay, but I think that's... You have 8 pips ego left. Yeah, failed evade, lose 2 pips ego. Okay, yeah, I should have been targeting those. I wasn't paying attention. Just... I forgot it takes a while for the song to start up because it doesn't start up immediately. Which makes sense, honestly. Pip's ego should be gone this turn? I didn't hit the evade. Frick. Onish failed evade. Nah. I failed on that. Yeah, it's fine. No! You gotta actually beat the evade. Please, game. There. Did it. Ah! Woo! Yay! I think that should get rid of Pip's ego. Yep. So now we do all the damage we can and next phase starts. I think. I hope. Or we might need to take her down to 1 to get rid and go to the next one.
No. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억.
There we go.
당신은 그래도
Starbuck, you were the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab. So how could you? How foolish, Ishmael, how foolish. Starbuck was the first to kneel. Matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever path he took, the captain would lead him to the destination. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael. Fuck you, Ahab.
Well, I'm gonna pop out here. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Okay.
And remember, use Fireball and only Fireball. Just Fireball. Just Fireball.
Yeah.
Just Fireball.
Thanks for dropping by. Sorry I didn't
No
give you a
problem.
lot of opportunity to talk.
Nah, that's fine. Your dear old Uncle Wackerly. Hi. Good night.
No. Just to make sure everyone can hear the game, right?
I don't have to keep up like that.
Oh, I tried to share it with Discord.
That's fun.
그대로 멈춰라. 이 정도까지만 억지어줄게요.
My compass is followed by the sea.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Just to check and make sure. I'm not being like unapproachable or weird or just bad with talking right now, am I?
No.
Okay. This is a hard top. I knew this chapter was gonna be hard for me to get through on stream, and I'm worried about not.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're fine.
Okay. Full speed towards your heart. By the sea. My compass was followed by the sea. I'm worrying a little bit right now because my anxiety is telling me Wackley left because I was being weird, and it's like, no, he didn't. He didn't.
No, he did.
It's hard to fight off that sense, though. Behind the herd.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
That was followed by the sea.
계속 밀어붙이자.
활락에 안 켜지기 전에.
I don't even know what to say. Sorry.
It's fine. You're concentrating on the game. Beat the game.
여기에는 이 약한 부분도 쓰여있지. 자, 여기.
This. Nah,
Take a
dang it.
break. Take a break. If you have to stop the game, stop the game.
If I have to stop, I will stop. But I think I can get through it.
Okay.
Swallowed by the sea. Vessels swallowed by the sea.
무슨 맛일까?
Frick. It's really good though, right? This game sets up this moment amazingly, I think. And it's just like, the fight is so that, you know, Ahab doesn't freaking rip off Dante's head.
Yeah, I mean, I think she wanted to.
Yeah.
세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 몸부림.
Yeah, frick.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
It's just like...
Meow.
Meow. Okay. Kikeg, I don't want you to let it go. Not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Yeah. Look at what you've done. Watch your determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now with her faith broken, the Pale claims Keequeg. Yeah. Hi, I guess I should probably read the observation log. I once looked up to her. There was a time when I wanted to be just like her. Maybe I didn't really care about hunting the whale. Indeed, I was envious of her for her ability to focus on something so hard to the point where others considered you insane. Having a reason to live, to have something you could dedicate your entire being to. Ahab, yeah, that's the bait she sank into people's hearts. You didn't realize it until she drags you out to the surface with a hook in your mouth, because through the water, she looked so radiant. I was lucky. When she used Dub like a net to ensnare the entire crew, I managed to stay out of it. If I hadn't, I would have been one of the politified crew by now. Well, that's all I did. All I did was staying out of it. I couldn't... No, I thought I couldn't do anything. All I managed to do was survive. And all that's left in my heart is vengeance, obsession. Even now, I'm burning with a desire to squeeze the very life out of her. If unit still has remaining shield, gain 5 Keequeg's ego. If unit still not have remaining shield, lose it. Destroy the shield. Leaving behind the hurt. Swallowed by the sea.
예술의 방울경이지.
I might lose here.
Uh-oh.
I failed. Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you'll give up again, because you are afraid. You'll give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence, then utters. That's not Ishmael. But her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answers await you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own path? No, she can't, because No! Predicted odds very low. None. Her answer to the manager's question is endless silence. Is she still contemplating, or does she think they're wrong? Yet it may be too early for her to decide, that is. It's not over yet. It's too early to decide, there's still time. And when the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me. Not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answers. Find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. Delayed answer is not a bad idea. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 defense level up and 2 haste. Fully heals SP.
이대로 가면 난파예요. 알아들어요?
Yay! I have a chance.
But you were supposed to lose that first round.
Yeah. Come on, let me get rid of the shield. Ah! I got rid of the shield. I might have a couple of... Ah! Yep, I have a dead sinner on my hands. One, at least. Frick. No, don't target. Please. Frick.
I have no idea what's going on with the combat. All I see is lines moving this, moving there, and then lines and lines.
I'm struggling. That's all I can really say. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I'm still trying. Yeah. Bye, Dawn. Well, you have 69 burn on you. Nice.
동료들이 침침해 보여. 이대로 묵묵히 나아가는 것은 바람직하지 않겠소만. 그대로 멈춰라. 그대로.
Yeah, I can't win this.
결국엔 멈추는구나.
순식간에 끝내죠. 우육면
Yeah.
먹고 싶네.
I really don't want to have made it to the final fight and just not be able to.
Is there another setup you can do or something, or is it nothing you can do?
It's time for me to give up on this team, unfortunately. Let me think. I tried. I got this team to the end of chapter 5.
Oh.
This is the team I made explicitly for doing with streams. I have barely upgraded them. I just chose randomly. They're actually pretty good, but they're not good enough. It's time for me to win.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 모르겠나?
저것들 상당히 즐거워 보이는데요. 뭔가 기운을 내게 하는 걸 먹었을지도 몰라요.
It's relatively easy for me to win with this team, so I don't... This doesn't feel the best to win this way.
The right tool for the right job. Don't feel bad about it.
Yeah.
떼어내주지.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승이야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
너 말.
따따.
재밌네요.
Hi.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
How are you doing today, Kicking Mommy? I hope you're doing all right.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
I'm kind of sad that the team that I've been going through and using for like just
조금만 더 해보죠.
for streams just kind of stopped at this point. Couldn't make it past this spot.
Well, if they're not compatible, then it's like you're fighting against the elements. If it's a
Yeah.
natural enemy, you're not gonna be able to beat it.
Yeah.
Unless they're way overpowered.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서
This team though. This team is the one I regularly use. This is the way overpowered team. Also, Keke Bobby, are you okay? Actually, I should probably ask everyone. Vibe check. Is everyone doing alright? Just a vibe check. Cause, like, I recognize that when the streamer isn't feeling the best, sometimes that, yeah. You just got done shaving, so skin smoothie. Yay! That's great to know.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
Okay, I need to have the prey marked ones win the clashes. Do the strategies, got it. Untrimpified. Yay! You tell me entire ocean's full of my compass. Yeah.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
That sucks. Yes, it does. Sucks a lot.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 데이면 상처에서 안 떨어질 테니까. 적확한 하나비였어.
참, 이런 상황인데
운이 따라준다면
어떻게 끝이
좋겠네요.
보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
And we got the key keg. And then after that, I'll continue reading.
참, 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
I messed up a little bit.
조금만 더 해보죠.
That's fine though.
불길 속으로.
Leaving behind the hurt. As the swallow by the sea. This was followed by the sea.
개그, 난 너까지.
이것들 행동거지가 심상치 않은데 넉넉고 있다가는 세게 당할지도 몰라.
Yeah.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
You doing all right, sweetheart?
Yeah. I'm just relaxing, resting,
Yeah.
just you singing.
Yep. One of them dies. That's not Ishmael. Low. Oh, low, but not impossible. She actually got close on that check. Dang.
아군이 열애됐다.
My neck hurts. Ow.
보기만 해도 아프네.
I might need to sit up. I'm laying down. I'm open.
Aww.
I think my neck popped.
Well, take care of yourself. Make sure you're good. Ah.
Let me sit up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm up.
You okay?
Kinda, yeah.
Nah.
모든 걸
towards your
거둬들일
heart.
순 없었어.
또한 산재물이 되어라.
이 장투는
You will take this kidney to the face. You'll take this whole kidney to the face.
힘내긴 해보자고.
What's worse, the kidney or the face?
I don't know.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
와!
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Doink. Doink. Ah! Make sure everyone heals back their SP.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I'm the captain of the snake of the city. I shall seize its beast's heart and sever the evil from its roots.
심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래.
The pallid well and Ahab.
해부는 마음의 틈과 틈 사이를
They force their way into the cracks in our hearts.
사람이라면
Everyone has those cracks in their hearts.
흔들리고
They're what makes us hesitate, what makes us waver.
혼란과 외로움,
Confusion,
불확실함,
loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing that the people, the things you cherish, will one day leave your side.
이 연약하고도 무서운
They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with a singular obsession, so much so that I was suffocating. I will kill Captain Ahab, the cause of all evils in the world that's brought me to this point. That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I could no longer even recognize the times I've spent with everyone and the choices I've made. And all of a sudden, I began to sink, even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. The hell are you doing in there? Come out. Heathcliff? When did this happen? When did I didn't realize. No? I saw that very same look on your mug from the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate and get the bucket any minute. Everyone in chat. A lot of people hate Heathcliff. They haven't gotten to the end of chapter 5. The pallid membrane devours Kikeg before Ishmael's eyes. I'm so sorry, Kikeg. I couldn't save you. No, I was. Too late. Too late to think. About what is right and what is wrong. To think for myself. Too late. I should have been more... I should have... Hey. Your name. Tell me once more. The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset. Your name? What? My name? Why? Because your hair color. I like it. Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun. And your hair color. Sunset color. So when I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you. We can be good friends. Oh. Call me Ishmael, if you please. Call me Ishmael. I'm sorry, I'm crying a little bit. Okay. Kikek disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps toward Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is a harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment. You're in my way, Dante. Again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all of this? What? Does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you. So I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know? Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summoned the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happened to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow. So, you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. Yeah. And you're the last one. Yes! Now, we have become one and the same, Ishmael. The paths to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our missions through to their ends. As long as we kill that bastard, we will have nothing more to wish for in our lives. One day, I had a sudden epiphany that I was tired of living like this. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in a nest, letting myself a good career. Struggle in an endless competition, writhing and thrashing every single day to be a feather of a wing so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know. I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me to not do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if that meant that I wanted to die, or if I just wanted to do something new with my life. But I knew that I was always fond of the waters. So if I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship. For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements. An able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it? Another would be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship. Who am I talking to? Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her one good leg. Whales are magnificent yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees screaming at the sight of a whale, but we give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw. Every morning that I woke, I wondered what it meant to live. This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons. Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else. The pecan, huh? The ship's captain must be one lucky person. Why do you think that? I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance. Still, sailing with this ship will net you a grade 9 fixer license for the 8 Association. I hope to be like her one day. To be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing. To have something I could give it my all with conviction and without a moment of hesitation. Yes! Break my heart open and impale my skull, Ishmael. I want to point out something. This is Ishmael's ego attack. Where my harpoon must strike. Sometimes the answer isn't right before me. Sometimes to move forward, I have to turn and look beside me. Your evil's predefined. Yeah. There once was a time when I wanted to be like you. Once, I was your mermaid, devoured and overridden by your beliefs. I swam toward a towering mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that was ever precious to me, that I was the only one who survived, that once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. All of that had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment post, after I boarded the Pecod, even after I joined the Limbus company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass. Does a mere deckhand dare speak of her own compass now? Yeah, an incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way. But they're also a compass that, even as they waver, points to where I want to go. So I want to go on an adventure with that compass. A real adventure, to explore and learn this world we live in. But that bloodied past I've sailed in this voyage is also a path that I charted. I'm gonna be 100% honest. My mood is dying. I'm sorry, Kaneko. I'm muting it for now. I'm sorry. I accept that now. And I'll carry that weight with me. All of it. That's why I have to let you live. That is how I will chart my own path. What? This is going to be one bumpy voyage! Everyone hold on to something!
For a second, I thought she was gonna miss. It went to the right too far. And I was like, she's gonna miss the heart?
Chart your own way. Your path. That is my wish. What have you? Look at me. And tell me that we're still one and the same. Why? Why? Sorry, one second. I just. That makes me cry every time. Okay. You should have stabbed me! The harpoon should have pierced my heart! How? Why were you the one to... We must find the pallid will! Look alive and spring! Roar! Harpooneers! Tighten the ropes around your harpoons! Helmsman! Set course to the well! Full sail! Full sail, my first mate! Row! To the pallid well from which all the evils of the world spout! We sail! I gotta turn sound on back on. I'm sorry about doing that, Kadeko, but the moment, yeah. Navigators! Chart course! We set sail! We set sail! Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness. I will watch you live, because you are the proof of my wandering years. So that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, the testament to my sins. My well. No, he will not look down at me. I am Captain Ahab. I... Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Picard's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Oi! The whale's not letting us out! It's caving in on itself! It's what she said about destroying the heart and escaping. Of course. Full of lies to the end. Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the well. She didn't say anything about being outside the well in one piece, I guess. Ugh. I should have seen this coming. Something, dropped a large sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope? Doesn't matter. Let's take it. Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment. What are you standing around there for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap. You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. What about her? We'll let her watch as this place crumbles around her. The captain must go down with the ship, after all. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the well. Never. After some time, apparently the well hides too thick and tough for most things to puncture. So how do you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodio's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently. I do not know if it is because pallid whale swallowed the golden bough, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behavior has changed in ways that I had never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong in its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That is all. I love the insinuation that, like, something went wrong in its brain, being that, oh. Yeah, that's not where the heart is. Ew. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder? Why would I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities. Oh, that butterfly. A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface. That butterfly looks similar to one we saw in the lobotomy court branch. It appears to be the exact same butterfly. I'm envious to be able to cross the lake so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return. I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games. I think he was watching us from a short distance away. Maybe a step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Ishmael. Oh. I was reading the winds. We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Then let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sell. Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are. What's important is that someone is there to help steer you right. And as the first mate of this ship, I'll trust and follow your directions. So, you're my captain, for now. My skiff will go on an adventure of its own one day, but for now, I've tied that skiff to a bigger ship called Limbus Company and you. Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael, I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain. But I'm not going to just accept them at a face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them. So that when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away. So that I won't let anything consume me again. So that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that. Waves incoming in 15 seconds. Get to the helm so... No. First mate Ishmael. You're not even the captain, Altus. Come on. Sorry for intruding. But Charon's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind. The wind feels nice. It's a perfect breeze to push us toward a new voyage. Voyage to ice cream. Splish splash. Splish splash. Ah! And that's chapter 5. I finally made it through. My gosh. Have that one stream where it's like, power outage. No! That was bad. It's so good. Which is part of the reason why it makes it's so hard for me to get through. Because there are a lot of parts to it that I relate to personally.
Oh.
Yeah. Just I just see the artwork and it's like Ryoshu and Mersal holding a wire between them, and a pigeon is just riding a bicycle on the wire. It's like, what? What is that? Why is that? Oh my gosh. Why does that fit? Like, if I don't point it out, you just kind of skim over it. It's like, Regardless. That chapter is a lot about obsession. Obsession and manipulation and being in groups that are not good for you. Right? I relate to so much of that. Because, like, a lot of... a lot of the time I spent growing up was being shuffled into those groups, being hit against when I wanted to leave. When I came out to myself as transgender, that was when I resolved to, like, find my path. But it took a little bit after that for me to actually do it. Because just, it's hard. It's really hard. I hope I'd have been able to, like, begin to do it, though. And that bit at the end where Ishmael is just like, yeah, just the humdrum fight, just going through constantly, doing the thing, and eventually just stop. I relate to that personally. That was a lot of me going into college, like, education, college, having to get a job, having to support myself through college, having to go through, having to get, like, you know, this, that, the other thing. And then just having the point where I'm just like, I can't. I tried to force myself past the point where I was like, I can't. But, yeah. Anyways. What a mess. Ahab's still there. Is it still not in your sights? That cannot be. We must continue our search. Comb every corner. Sorry that the whale died. But you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? What you've lost is but a single well. You're here to point and cheer at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, in this world with infinite possibilities, do you really think that there is but a single pallid well? Yes. Now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other. I'll help you kill that well. And I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time. So that you may hunt every pallid well in every world. All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction. So, is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Let's make this voyage a good one. Leaving off on that note, Oh my gosh.
이 정도면 그럭저럭 나쁘지 않죠?
That freaking note at the
금일 작업은 95%.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna go quickly. Doot, doot. Doot. Well, consider we're playing a gotcha game. What better way to end off a gotcha game than doing the gotcha? Aim up for that? Right now, our identities from the beginning of chapter 6, which, actually, I gotta take a look at my schedule. Potentially, I could try to stream through as much of chapter 6 as possible before I leave. Potentially. But let's do some polls. Yay! Wait. Ah! I got one of the new identities. Yay! And I pulled a repeat, like, 3-star. Nah. I hate doing that. Yeah. Didn't get much. But I mean, that's to be expected.
금일 작업은 95% 마무리가
Anyways,
되었습니다. 정상적으로 목표하던 PE 박스에 도달할 것 같네요. 오늘도 고생 많으셨습니다.
I think I'm gonna do something. So, I am incredibly hungry right now. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm debating something internally, actually. That would have to be that I can't sit in the voice call with you, Light, but there's... I don't... I'm taking a look at some things right now, just being like,
Okay.
It didn't happen. That's too bad. One of the potential plans for this night was to go through and be like, haha, Project Zomboid. Looks like they're not. It looks like that got cancelled. Which I'm actually kind of sad about. Because I did technically finish soon enough that I would be able to do it, but I am hungry. Hungry. I'm hungry.
Okay.
I do wonder though. I gotta make this a poll. And I'm gonna go on break for a little bit. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Question. Question is what do? More Limbus. Raid out. Switch game time. What game switch time? Any other ideas? Light, do you have any?
No.
Okay.
Nope. I'm idealist.
I'm gonna start that poll. Yay! So yeah, I'm gonna go and break if we raid out. If you want us to raid out, then we're gonna raid out. But yeah, I need to eat something. I need to eat something really bad. I'm so hungry.
Alright, go get something to eat. Take a break, get something to eat.
Yay. So I'll be back. I guess I'll be back in a longer time than 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know. It's variable today, but I'll be back and I'll see what to do. If nobody votes on the poll, then I might just leave. Maybe?
Default would be probably raid out them.
Yeah. I don't know. It has time, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go on break. know, I just I love my intermission music. Like, it just ended up being I used to have intermission music be like whatever the music was for the day. But it kind of just solidified into the freaking elevator music-esque thing from Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator. Cause it's just so good there. It's perfect. Anyways, hi chat.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm still sending out notifications.
For everyone who is active in chat. Attendance check. Show your eggies. Ah. I actually also feel really bad because Kaneko did a Scrunky Complaints in the middle of like the big huge like climactic moment of the chapter where it's like, oh, and I'm like, I just muted sound alerts for that, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Kaneko.
No, sometimes you have to.
Sometimes you have to.
I was actually just talking about this with Wackerly about a plugin that's really cool for like muting, pausing, or skipping an individual alert, including TTS and such.
Ah.
It was really cool, and he was like looking around to find like if he could find a Linux version.
Ah.
I mean, you looked harder than I did. I just looked at the official page and went, oh. Okay.
Did she fall in the toilet? I don't know where Kaneko went. Also, Dark Links, that's not an eggie. If you're being active in chat, I said please present your eggies.
Ayo.
Although, considering that Ryan doesn't appear to be active in chat at the moment, Ryan is usually the one that shows everyone what eggie means. It's not an AO, it's a clown thing.
No, egg things is only AO for me.
Ah, okay.
Well, I mean, not really only for me, but I mean, in this group.
So, remind me, because it's been a little bit since I played Zomboid. Is it something you get invited to, or?
I can invite you, but you also will be able to just join. Both.
Ah. Inviting would be nice.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I will invite you again.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to do that, and I think that.
Okay. I'm gonna say hello to everybody. So I'm gonna deafen in here. And I'll be right back.
Hey, Wackley.
Yes?
In the meme can, I posted that video. Did you watch it?
Hold on. A meme can. No.
Cause it's a very solid shit post. It's a mod, I think. Maybe? But I watched it and it just goes... It goes... Oh my gosh, hang on. I should probably show this on stream, actually. Just as a
Added
reaction
being
thing.
alive to every block in Minecraft. Oh dear.
Yeah. I gotta go for just chatting for now. I gotta see if I can't get something. If I can't do like a reaction on stream. I don't have anything set up for reaction, so I'm just gonna try to make it work. Cause I'm just like, while we're waiting, might as well have something funny, right?
Yeah, the bed running away was hilarious.
There's a second, I gotta show. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Do I have it? I have it existing. Wait, there we go. There it is. Ahaha. Just put it below me.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, hello there.
We're doing a quick and like random, like just reacting to something while waiting.
Oh, no worry. I was just about to start it. Hello. But go for it. I gotta get the server up and stuff anyway, so no worries.
Okay.
Doesn't even work at least if the person uses Japanese. Fair enough. Getting solar below you. Oh. No. No.
I added
oh,
being
yes.
alive to every block in Minecraft. If you're confused by what this means, you can clearly see every block is now a living,
host.
breathing
That's
thing.
the one. Yeah.
This means that instead of mining, you'll just have to beat every block in a fight.
Kaneko, how the hell is Kaylee supposed to put on
You'll
my
notice that
racing
blocks
shirt?
will drop with their arms and legs still attached.
I don't know.
Which will
You're in
stay
Canada.
true for any blocks that you craft.
I'm just.
And
You're in
also for
Canadian
tools made out of these blocks.
So
if you drop one
I
of
am
these
not.
tools by accident,
yes,
it'll run away from you.
The problem
But
is
this
even
nowhere near as inconvenient as
even
how
more
loud
in depth
furnaces
than that.
scream when you smelt their
Oh.
insides.
My racing shirt is
Or how
a shtick
beds
when
run
I'm
away
doing Zelda
If you want to
races,
stop blocks from attacking
where
you,
I remove
you
my
can shear
shirt.
off their arms. And if you want them to stop running away, you can shear off their legs
So
too.
it's your skin. It's your
You can
skin.
combine 4
Yeah.
sheared limbs to
My
get a
racing
regular
shirt makes
full
me more
block.
aerodynamic.
But I bet you didn't even consider that these blocks now need
More of a top
wheelchairs to
and bottom
move
than
around.
definitely
And if you took their arms too,
Took
you'll
their
need
arms
someone
too?
else to push them.
They need someone else
That's
to push
pretty
them.
sick and twisted of you.
I'm
On
a
top
Switch,
of being
though.
ridiculously laggy, one of the biggest consequences
Switch,
of
though.
every single block in your
Though,
world being
my
alive
top side
is that
comes
if
out-
you
or
blow
my
up
Dobby
a block
mommy-
of TNT,
Dobby mommy's
you're now
side
killing
comes out
a bunch of dirt
lot more
blocks
for you guys apparently,
that probably had dirt families and
especially for
everything.
Celestia.
If you blow up a living TNT, that's gotta be a war crime. But you're also killing a bunch of dirt blocks and
I
a
have a couple
TNT block.
pieces of onion,
And I don't
a
need to
carrot,
remind you
and
again
one piece
about
of
the
chicken that's in my
TNT
curry.
blocks family.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to
Wave the
live
fist
with
over
the
the pump.
guilt of your actions,
Wanna see what's
but
the full
especially
arm,
now
hot
that I've
damn?
added the ghost
Wear her like
blocks
a
of
Muppet?
every block you've killed to follow you around as a constant reminder. These ghosts honestly just made the game
I don't know if she's
even
into
laggier.
that.
So I made a
No
guilt-free
racing shirt?
version
I
of
don't
this
have the
mod
ability
where the
to do
blocks
the
are
racing
still
shirt thing?
alive, but they're not all wiggling around, and so the game isn't rendering 8 million animations 20 times per second.
Oh, it's
To make sure that these blocks are alive, you can just punch them,
The
or you
server
can
you are
open them
joining
up to
requires
see
you
their
Steam Workshop
beating
items.
hearts. What's interesting is that everyone knows iron blocks create iron golems in vanilla Minecraft because iron blocks already had organs
already
and the
be
other
installed.
blocks didn't. But now that I've given every block an organ, you can now
Oh,
make
it just had
golems
an
out of
oh,
any
it had
block.
a couple updates.
I love
Different
the
blocks make
insinuation
golems with different properties.
that the only thing
like how
preventing
wood is
Minecraft
flammable,
blocks
so
from
this
becoming
wood golem will
from becoming
scream when you set 'em on
golems is that
fire.
they don't have organs.
But this gold ore golem will eventually just get smelted into ingots.
I see.
Sand has gravity, so sand golems will collapse basically
No
immediately.
racing shirt, Kaneko. But hi.
these log golems will protect trees
No
in the
racing shirt,
same
but hi.
way that iron golems protect villagers.
I didn't even know the racing
You
shirt.
can build a crafting table golem and then right-click it
Go,
to
we got
open
the
up a
music.
special
So
crafting
shut
table
up.
that lets you
I think
craft
Kaneko
big
knows
pickaxes.
that.
Oh, I'm sure Kaneko knows that.
And these anvil golems
I mean, I
can
could do it.
repair blocks.
I could do it IRL,
but this can
it's
be
just
annoying
colder.
when you're just trying to build.
The other day, my son came home from school. And he said, "Mom, why does
Anvils
my
are
friend at
heavy,
school have two
so an
moms?"
anvil
I had to
golem
sit
will
there
also
for an
fly
hour
you
and
instantly
explain
if
what-
he lands on you.
What a Mormon
Minecraft
was.
also has snow golems, obviously because snow blocks.
What is happening?
So the other day, my son came home from school, and he said, "Mom, why does my friend at school have two moms?" I had to sit there for an hour and explain what a Mormon was.
What?
It went a completely different way than the LGBT direction that I thought it was gonna go.
Wait, what? What? Wait, I don't get it.
Mormons are the religion that has the polygamy, multiple wives. A man with multiple wives kind of thing. Does it as he realized people... It's more of a, like, this is kind of like how the stereotype is, rather than, like, I have never actually met a Mormon that actually is like that.
Sorry. That took a really weird direction with my emotions. I'm like, oh. Yeah. That took a weird direction with my emotions. I'm sorry.
No worries. Still invite Fugu, and still invite the Mego. Wackerly and Celestia, you have both been invited as well.
Yay!
This way they at least have the invite just there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is another way for Mego to see that thing.
Yeah.
Oh. So we're not gonna have fishies.
Yay.
Oh no.
We're not gonna have fishies unless Wackerly decides to do some fishing. And pick that up.
Wackerly.
Can I use dynamite?
Please don't.
Oh dear. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, hey, can I resize the screen of Project Zomboid? And then I'm trying, and I'm like, oh, it's not liking it. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Ah.
Rip clothing thingsies. Okay, well, I don't know what is here. Maybe it's just a spot of blood. Spot of blood?
Why does it seem like it's starting me back from the beginning?
It shouldn't. I invited you to the server. If you are back at the beginning, I can still just teleport you here.
Yeah, but it's doing the entire, like, there is no hope of survival.
Oh yeah, that's just the loading screen.
Ah, okay.
Wait, I'm still alive? This is unusual.
Drop. There we go.
Apparently I'm still business nerd musician.
That tracks.
Oh, it did resize correctly. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, it should work normally, at least.
How good is my Spanish? It is not existent.
We got a Wackerly. Okay.
Yay!
And we have a Celestia. Hi, Celestia.
Yay!
You are in fact not just starting over.
Okay, cool.
Water. Hello, Darklings. Thank you for the water. Skenya, tea of the day.
Just having to quickly be like, how do I live? How do I win again? How do I think?
Soothing. It's a soothing caramel bedtime tea, but it's just really yummy. It's not to specifically go to bed.
Sweetened to high hell and cold as hell.
Yay.
No. Hot tea and just mildly sweetened. More like flavored, like caramel, rather
Hot
than
tea.
specifically super hot. Or
Do you
like
want-
rather than.
I was describing my tea.
Oh,
Hmm.
nice.
For I'm
I
a
like-
drinker of the iced tea, or the sweet tea, is what you guys call it.
So iced tea and sweet tea are different. Sweet tea is generally iced, but iced tea is not necessarily always sweet.
Trying to remember how to play this game. Wow.
See, in Canada, we just assume it's both. Therefore, just iced tea.
Light has me drinking bitter tea. And then I like it.
I like unsweet tea. Grab one. And we're gonna take this. We're gonna go.
If I don't have diabetes by the bottom of the glass, it's not trying hard enough.
Y'all don't know about sweet tea. Supposed to sweeten it, hun. I didn't. I didn't. I got lazy, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not sweetening it, and then I'm like, I actually kind of like it. It's just sorry, sweetheart. I just
pour into thermos as well. There. Cool. You are empty, and you are.
Why is that? You are shocked.
Fox is upset.
Shocked.
Question is, who is Fox upset at? And what did I do this time?
Imagine if we had the, like, do you know the meme conversation about, like, it was a famous thread about, like, making tea. And it's like, someone's just like, it's like, dang. No, it was either tea or ramen. I forget which one it is. But it ends with, like, do none of you own a kettle? Or something like that.
Oh, people microwave their water or microwaving their tea. And people are like, "What? Do none of you own a kettle?"
Yeah, it was like, it's like someone goes through and it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of weird that you have this covering outside of the bag, but I just put it all in. It's like, you're supposed to remove that. And then the bag is there. And it's like, I guess that's why my tea always tastes bland. And it's like, what? You just take water, you pour it over. You just straight from the tap. And someone's like, wait, do you not heat up your tea? And someone was like, it's ridiculously easy to heat up your tea. You just put it in a pot and you have it on the stove. We're like, no, actually, no, that wasn't it. It went to the microwave first. You just put it in the microwave. And I was like, what? I don't have time to go through and heat up water on the stove. It's like, what do you mean? And then someone goes like, do none of you own a kettle?
Right? It's like, sometimes like, wait, hold on. What is going on? Do none of you people own a kettle?
Do none of you own a kettle? Okay.
What is in my backpack? Ooh, wait, do I not have a screwdriver in my thing?
I own a kettle and I don't even drink tea.
Hello, Broxy Kid! Thank you for the biddies! Is there a Luna Tuna or a TM at the laundromat? No, there are no kitties here right now. I am sorry to tell you. This can go.
I'm just stuck here trying to remember how to play this game.
Oh, don't worry. Like that's a common thing. All right. Snack. Place item.
Well,
that's how you do that.
Place item.
It takes 3 minutes. Sometimes we don't have 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Play Catch Kids where it shows you who the upcoming videos are because there's a Chinese version is nice. Yeah, I agree. Nice, Cloud. Green nettle tea with elder blossom. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. All right. Yeah. So what I was doing was honestly a lot of just base cleanup stuff because I don't have the ability to do a whole lot of construction stuff right now, and I was trying to at least get things organized so that we could carpet, right? Yeah, I need carpentry 2. I need carpentry 2.
I am slowly
Lava
beginning
can
to
do, but you don't
feel.
need carpentry 2, carpentry 3, carpentry 6. Wait. Oh, you're fishing. You're I was like, what was that? It's not a crash. That's carpentry 6. That's carpentry 1, but we don't need to place more wooden floor. I mean, wait, hold on. How close to carpentry 2 am I? Not. But I could still make a patio. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make a patio for us.
Do we have wood designated for the stove?
Not really. How much is in the stove? Fireplace info. We have 2.5 hours worth in there.
Okay.
We need an axe.
And the stove needs to be turned on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're our cook.
Yeah.
That's right. Yes, I don't have to. So, Celestia, I was doing so much cooking last session, by the way, that my cooking is now level 4.
Dang.
Because I was cooking for everybody. We do have broccoli here. We've got broccoli, carrots. There's a burnt fish fillet here, but I mean, like we got some tomatoes, on the table already, and then over here we have more tomatoes. I want to say that we had some other stuff growing.
Fish is mine.
Yeah.
Where's the info?
I was vaguely tempted to be like, battery, I can eat that one.
No! Don't eat batteries.
How do you start the fireplace, though?
Here, you need a ignition source, either matches or. Let's see here. Where is it? Not trying to right-click on Wackerly.
Yeah. Wah.
No one wants to right click on me.
Nobody knows.
Incorrect. But you need you need something to light, as well as. Okay, here we go. Here's some.
Did you just say incorrect?
Yeah,
Incorrect.
Light fire. There we go. There we go. Now that I can actually hear. Rip sheets plus lighter. There you go.
Yay! Now I can
I'm gonna
cook.
see if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get some. So Mega's got the actual axe for chopping, but we do need to chop some wood.
Oh, there's already a cooking pot with water there.
Yeah, there's a few in there. Should be 5. Let's see here.
Let me just. Time for me to cook more soup.
Do either, or well, Celestia wouldn't. Wackerly, you don't have an axe of some sort, right?
Yeah, I do. It's called a red electric guitar.
That's no. I meant. Okay, I meant an axe tool, not axe sling.
Ah. No.
It's a Tiamat. Hi. We have a Tiamat.
Whoop whoop.
Wait, I thought I was making soup. Game, why are you sounding like, what's the butter? It's not soup.
Proxy Kate, thank you for the tea of the day. It's caramel, soothing caramel bedtime. Thank you for the tea. Oh. Oh?
Oh, it already had stuff in it. Wait, why is there a water bottle in here?
Aw.
The water bottle?
Yeah, why is there
That's
a
how
water
you-
bottle in the...
That's how you
Yeah,
purify water.
Water bottles cannot be purified like that. You actually have to fill them with, like, if it the plastic containers cannot actually be just purified that way. Water
Ah.
bottle ones like that can only, like, if it's a plastic water bottle, it can only be purified by, like, in the microwave. Hi, Tiamat. Okay, bye. Tiamat has gone.
Steal a microwave.
Steal the microwave.
Well, so here's the thing: we have a generator now, so we can actually start to have electrical stove and like microwave and stuff, right? We can actually do that. Here's like, so we actually just need to get those.
Oh, there we go. It's under tomato.
Sharpen stop sign.
So, looting?
Looting would be a good thing, but also, I would rather not reset my skills down to 0 again by dying. You know, and taking the free teleport.
I make the soup.
Wait. Grab corpse. There's another freaking body here. Cool.
Oh,
Hooray
that's
for
not...
depression.
Hey.
Because people didn't clean up the bodies of the zombies that came here.
Wait, zombies came here?
Yeah.
I am glad I wasn't a part of that.
So it was there was like a helicopter event or something like that that came.
Oh. Why is there a basketball in the stove?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Pen can drop.
Some questions are better left unanswered, and some answers are better left unquestioned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes. Other times, those are the best questions.
Where's...
Hmm.
What? Why are you throwing things at me? Where's it? I have a lighter. I had matches too. Where's my matches?
What is that? What did that do?
That did thingy.
Do I just have a suicide button?
What?
Oh, no, that's a PvP button. That's a PvP button.
Huh.
I see. There we go.
Where? What? I had matches, and to light to light the stove, I used the lighter, not the matches. So I'm wondering where the matches went.
Did I just hear a bear? There are no wild animals, right?
If you did hear a bear, then it's like just an ambient sound.
Okay.
Water? I can have some water. Thank you. Thank you, Dami.
Woo!
Yay!
Alright.
Do I have bowls? There should be bowls around.
There's bowls on the table here.
Yay! Make
and
2 bowls of soup.
I actually am good on food right now because I logged out and I had food on me. So I am good, but you definitely for you and Wacker.
Okies.
All right, because again I'm kind of cleaning up stuff and looking for to see if there's an actual axe for chopping trees. That would be kind of good. I wish we had it. I would rather not take the fast teleport to find an axe. Me just cleaning up other things like 12 gauge hulls. Like, why did we have this still here in base? It's gonna go in the trash pile.
More
Empty
for the
pop
trash
can.
pile.
Trash. Celestia, did I tell you about the trash?
Nope.
The trash can, our trash system. So the way we have a little pile that we kind of clear up whenever we bury a body. But otherwise, it just kind of stays in a pile for now. But basically, what we do is, if we have a body, we bring it over to the trash pile, put all the trash in on the body in its inventory, and then bury it.
Oh,
because then it's gone.
That
right? Because otherwise, they don't really despawn. Things don't really despawn in any meaningfully timely fashion. It's just I don't want to mess here to just continue to pile up, right?
Okay.
So, just cleaning up a few things here and there. Comb junk. Oh, there's a plate. Plates would be good to keep over there. Oh,
wait, is it no longer cooking? It's no longer cooking. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, the stove went out because we don't have a lot of fuel for it.
Ah, that makes sense.
Drop all. There we go. Because we only had 2.5 hours worth of food or worth of fuel in there. Which is again why the other reason why I'm looking for an axe, because yeah. We also have a fridge now. It's a mini fridge, but we have a fridge.
Fridge.
So we can. It's not turned on right now because
yeah,
the generator's not turned on because that's the only thing we have so far, and we've been kind of getting away with things right now as is. But that was hey, the next step we can get a fridge. It's a mini fridge, but we have a fridge. Where else would an axe be? Is the next question. There's some more of those. Key, military pack stuff. Toilet paper is just junk. It says toilet paper is junk.
We don't wipe our ass here in the apocalypse.
Well,
the spread of disease. Oh, what's that?
I don't even.
Large IRL distraction happened for you, so Limbus company turned into Project Zomboid? Yes, it did. Ryan missed the big, huge, oof. I cried a lot. The Millie song happened during Limbus company. It was
Millie
this
song?
Oh, do you know the band Millie?
No.
Mili. They frequently do songs for shows, anime companies, that kind of thing.
Oh, cool.
They have worked with Project Moon on a couple of their games to make songs for some of the boss fights.
Oh, cool.
And those tend to be really emotional, really big, like vocals. Like you don't think of this as like a boss fight song until you hear it in the context, and then it makes you cry. So yeah.
Ah, I see. That's cool.
Yay.
Hi Zane, how's it going? We're just doing the Zomboid things and
Such mode. Never mind, no on the search mode because it is dark.
Oh, what are you looking for?
I was just seeing if I could help, like, look for things in general.
There's matches. There. Cause I'm always like if we're playing Zomboid, I'm always here because I'm the host.
Yay.
So I can always have I don't want to clear too many more trees this direction anyway. I don't I think we probably should make a trip to town. I'm not the happiest about this situation because we need an axe here so we can chop stuff.
I randomly look at my Discord and I see Cortez say Pop-Tarts are desert ravioli, and I'm just like, what?
What? I mean, it's not the ravioli part that I have trouble understanding. Desert ravioli?
But it's not wrong. I mean, it's wrong on so many levels, but it's not incorrect.
I suspect it might be incorrect on a few levels.
Fair. But I mean, like, in actual principle, like, it's not entirely incorrect, though. Right? Like, I hate it. I hate that it's I hate that it's not incorrect.
I think I saw the part just before the song came in, the Ahab fight. Yeah.
Okay, a little bit more walking to go.
I guess we could. How are we on cloth? It's not an ideal thing to use. Let's see. Wait, what? Where's the dirty rags? What? I don't need that. Where is... Oh, rip sheets, 518.
Oh.
We have 518 rip sheets. That's cool.
Yeah, we have plenty.
We have plenty to do, but I would rather not just burn clothing. Or the torn clothing. If we can help it. I
also don't know where you two went.
I'm right here. I'm still here in Bay. Hi.
Hi.
I've ventured into town.
You ventured into town?
Yeah.
Did you take the adventure taxi?
Nope.
Did you walk?
Adventure taxi's dead, isn't it?
Okay, it's mostly dead.
It is not reasonably operational.
Fair. Like,
so yeah, I just walked.
That's a... I wish we could actually see on the map where each other is.
Ryan,
yeah, that would be helpful.
Ryan, why?
What did Ryan do?
This raises the possibility of noodles filled with Pop-Tart filling, and of meat and or cheese-filled Pop-Tarts.
That is cursed.
That is so cursed.
hold on. I need to open up Celestia's stream for a moment.
Just to say to Ryan no? Or...
to reply to Ryan with one particular thing.
Ah, okay.
Like it needs to be it needs to be said this way. It needs to be said this way.
I was gonna say, if you need to deliver a smack, I can go deliver that in person.
I mean, that's not what I was gonna do.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Function.
Understood.
That is what we're all thinking. The fuck did I just... Yeah. Yeah. I have sworn way too much this stream.
I haven't. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Ah!
Ah. Okay, there we go.
You're there. Hello.
There's my response.
Yay!
You see why I said it had to be done in a particular way.
It had to be done in a particular way.
It had to be done in a particular way.
I am so hungry for pizza. I have no money for pizza, but I'm so hungry for pizza.
No. Ooh. Okay.
See, I would be hungry for pizza, except I did. Wait, is that?
You did.
I did just have curry. I did just have curry.
I guess I'm just hungry in general because I had like I had prepared like spaghetti with meat and like stuff in it, and I was like, yay. And I ran out of that, and I'm like, okay, I could take the time to heat up more ground beef that's frozen right now and try to cook more spaghetti and try to put spaghetti sauce in it. And then by the time I finish, I'm just like, this is fun. And I don't have the opportunity right now, so I'm just like, I crave pizza.
Fair.
Because it's convenient.
I
have popcorn.
I see some logs here. It's not ideal to just use them for
I see a building for leaf.
fuel, but I will absolutely do that. We just need to make sure that once you're done cooking, Celestia, that we turn the stove back off.
Ah.
Because we don't have unlimited fuel.
Fuel is not unlimited.
Well, and to the point that trees don't regrow. We can't add trees. Or we can't grow trees.
Ah.
That seems like an oversight. I mean, I guess realistically, trees take years to grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also at the same time, like
function. Why?
Functionally.
Why
Wait,
function?
I thought you were saying function. You were saying function. Why? I thought you were saying functionally. It would be really helpful in game.
Function Fox is asking me to come help invent Pilk Pie.
What is?
See.
What
to which I say no. I wouldn't even be able to eat that.
That sounds horrible. So you don't have a chest monster? I do not have a chest monster right now.
A chest monster?
A cat laying on my chest.
Oh.
I think
it's either that or mimic.
I also do not have a mimic.
Okay.
My brain just...
I know VTuber can hook you up with a mimic, I'm pretty sure.
My brain just collapsed everything into like one single thing. And I'm like, a mimic who pretends to be your Booba?
I mean, they can only pretend to be inanimate objects.
And Booba's very animate.
True.
Not if they're fake.
This is what's this frick? Why? You just the idea of getting mimic implants.
Please no.
For that little bit of extra bounce.
Why?
Gold ring. Silver ring. Underpants. Briefs.
What? Why?
Bra.
We were... Limbus Company was like serious, and people were like, yeah, this is serious. Oh, the second we jump into Zomboid... Oh, actually, no, it's precisely because Limbus Company was so serious and so like, oh my gosh, all the emotions, all the crying. Now my chat is completely silly.
Completely unhinged?
Yeah. Especially Ryan, who's like, pilk pie as a noun is pretty bad, but even worse is pilk pie as a verb. And I
Lord Ryan, why? Open? No open.
So that grave is full.
Door? Door open?
Alright.
Door not open.
I'm making salad.
Oh, salad actually sounds kind of good.
Can I?
No, not IRL. I'm making salad in game. I don't know if I have the stuff to make salad IRL.
Well, no, I meant like I know what you mean, but like yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh no, you put the pots of water like on the ground instead of in the stove.
Ah.
I can't help what crawls into my head. Crawls, Ryan?
Celestia, why?
I
will go refill it and put it back in the stove, so that so that when we light it, it's fresh water again.
Okay.
You okay?
I don't even know. I'm just like, why is Ryan being this way?
Ryan hasn't taken his meds, apparently.
I'm now feeling a little sad. Yeah.
Okay.
Do we still have a book pile, or is that just like
we have a book box right here.
The box.
It's the box full of books. It's not for burning them, but for reading, yes.
Because I am now a little bit sad, and I'm like, read.
Oh, I don't know if. Oh, fresh food will often also help with that. With the character being not sad.
No. None of those are an axe.
Grab one.
Rake, a tent peg.
You don't, in fact, take any medication of that type. Tried that as a kid. Wasn't for you.
I didn't specify which type of medication.
Okay, this is gonna bother me because I'm just like, hang on.
Okay, go.
I need to figure out if I actually have the funds to order food, because I just realized my sleep schedule might be effed up badly.
Uh-oh. I mean, we all know that mine is.
Yeah.
But still, uh-oh.
Yep, I don't have the
I was
funds
going to say, you have a sleep schedule?
I do, it's just a bad one.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't. What did I just do? I just did a place item. Never mind. I don't want to do a place item. Why do I? No.
I don't know.
I accidentally misclicked.
Okay, well, so I probably should go to town and try to do some, or somewhere, not necessarily actual town, but somewhere with a building, and try to deconstruct some things. I'm actually tempted to kind of do that.
I've been here before. Damn.
I've been working on the railroad.
I can't find an axe.
Yeah, an axe would be good, just like long term tip. But we can get by right now with like a little bit of the stuff we have.
I was gonna say, if you need a screwdriver, I know where to find one.
I actually have screwdrivers. I've got screwdrivers. I've got a garden saw.
I mean, all you have to do is get a zombie bite, sit in a car, and you are now a screwed driver.
Out.
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, yeah. All right, Celestia, you're about to have plenty of fuel in the stove, but we still need to like. This is almost all that we have.
Ah.
Fuel log 3. There's now 30 hours of fuel in the stove.
Yay!
Oh, there's Pokemon fighting arena with a couple of weird hoop things at each end.
I will start. There you go.
Time for me to start cooking things.
Yay. Okay.
I can't find it.
Alright, so honestly, as soon as I have like food that I'm good to go, I'm tempted to just actually grab weapon again and oh, by the way, apparently eggs are shelf stable. Don't have a egg carton fresh. They don't have a they apparently don't care about like I don't know what's up with this like, but the eggs are just actually fine. They don't seem to have like an expiration type of thing.
But they are the
yeah.
special femboy eggs.
I mean, so here in America,
do I still count as being in America this close to moving out?
Yes.
If Kaylee's gonna say what I think she's gonna say, I think this would still apply anyway.
Okay.
So here in America, we have to refrigerate our eggs because like the part of the processing stuff for like for sale in the grocery store involves like the washing of them, and like that actually removes the protective coating that they just naturally have, which like is fine, but then they're requiring refrigeration in order to stay fresh, and they don't stay fresh as long as if they were just naturally kept. And that's not how it is in many countries. So it's kind of one of those things like, yes, you still count as an American in this regard because like you also are used to that type of thing.
Yeah.
That's the standard for how you're.
It won't be the case for long, though.
Yeah, well,
you'll
we have
still
naked
probably
eggs up
use
here.
that big thing.
We too do the silly thing of we don't want this weird thing on our eggs, make them naked, so we have to chill them and throw them out sooner.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that this is supposed to be somewhere in America. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in Kentucky, actually.
There was a period of time where I was like
So
vaguely aware of like zombie survival strategies for the apocalypse and like directions you'd go.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, you could go to Canada, but the corpses would like be more preserved there.
Yeah, there's also that. Kentucky, yeehaw. Naked eggs, yes. Hi, radio. How's it going? Yeah, we were talking about like the egg processing and stuff like that for like refrigeration and stuff like that because of the grocery stores. Yeah. I'm really tempted to just like, so we have a bunch of garbage bags, which are great for water collectors, but I don't want to use them honestly at this point. Hi, Melly, by the way. Hello.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to use them at this point. I want to realistically save them for when I can actually have have a rain collector on the roof, and therefore also because I have a roof, put it on, and then we can actually pipe water, and we have running water.
Yes, it's right, Rackly Dog. A woof.
A woof?
A woof.
That would be Trinket the Terrorist on vocal.
Wait, you're moving to Canada?
Yeah.
Celestia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you moving in with someone that I know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Me.
I see.
You should know. Hopefully.
Well, I hope you do.
I didn't know that was the case. I didn't know that was the case. That's all. I just knew you were moving to Canada. Yeah. I didn't know that you were moving in with Wackerly. That's cool.
Yay!
Yeah.
You guys can see each other every day.
Yeah.
How's food coming along, by the way, Celestia?
I have made food and I turned off the stove.
Yay!
That should have an axe, right?
Probably not, but that would be kind of cool if it did. Oh. Stew.
You gotta stew on those issues, you know?
Out.
I'm kind of because I am kind of hungry right now. There we go.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
I'm feeling a little sad. Wait, what did you? Oh, you.
What?
There's rotten food in that stew.
No.
That's why it makes the sad.
I'm sad.
What's your cooking skill, by the way?
I think it's level 5. Let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at cooking level 5.
So at like 6, 7, 8, and stuff like that, it starts to like it mitigates that more and more and more.
Oh.
Celeste, do you want to come with, or are you wanting to stay here?
Are we gonna be in danger?
Yes. Most likely.
I mean, technically, probably gonna be in danger. Like here, if like something happens, I can't control that. If I'm the only one else, I just want to see if I can find some other materials.
Gohan is here to help.
So that I can actually work on my carpentry skills. I really need to work on my carpentry skills so that we can get a roof.
Yeah.
And then we can stop being in extreme panic because of the agoraphobia stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I do have an interesting thing to talk about as far as like agoraphobia, because like my housemate for a little bit, current housemate thought that like I might have agoraphobia, and I'm like, maybe.
So do you want to come with?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You may want to grab a bag of some sort at least, and probably some protective clothing, because you're just in regular clothes, and surviving actually is a lot easier when you actually have some protection.
Yay. Oh,
Yeah, run around naked.
Where would the
So-
stuff be?
On the ground here.
It's just on the ground. Got it.
So there's Smith Cat's leather jacket, which is pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. There's military boots around here somewhere. If you want to be like good, but not like the top tier stuff, because like Wackerly is still like, I really don't want to use the high protection stuff that's like actually higher value and whatnot. You should already be. Yeah, there's pairs of military boots in the Joanne's Fabrics box here.
Yeah, Wackerly knows he's gonna die, so he doesn't want the good stuff to go with him.
Let's see. I'm going to.
Planks? Did I see? It looks like there's planks. Oh, it's a leather jacket. Ah, there's a leather jacket here that you can put on. Right, leather jacket, pants, and like a helmet of some sort, which we should have a helmet.
Going
of
to
some
add
sort.
now, run around naked as a quote.
Force selected. Don't think we have anything in here.
Yeah, go ahead, Ryan. That tracks.
Yeah, there's a mining helmet here. Yeah, there's stuff that's right here as well, outside and.
Outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I will be back in a
Here?
few minutes.
So,
I need to
did you
go
get
and
boots?
take care of doggos.
Okay. Did you get boots already, Celestia?
I got
'Cause there's
boots.
military boots. Okay. There's a mining helmet here. Can you put that on?
Bloody.
Yeah.
So I'm not at risk of dying.
And then probably want a jacket of some sort, whether it's the Gunsmith Cat's one here or like there's other leather jackets inside as well.
3
It'll protect you
holes.
from scratch.
Hmm.
You probably want a weapon of some sort.
Yeah.
There is the side handle baton here if you want.
That?
There's the sharpened stop sign down here, which is actually a really good stop. It's a little bit heavier, but it's really good.
The side handle baton?
Yeah. So, like, it's nice to be able to have something to use, but yeah. And then you're gonna want a bag of some sort because it helps with encumbrance for when you're carrying stuff.
Plastic bag.
No, I mean like a backpack. Like there's a backpack here that's inside. It's
I think I should also wash all clothing.
Yeah, there's a school bag here. It doesn't have a ton of encumbrance capacity or encumbrance reduction or capacity, but it's something. And it's cute.
Yay!
And you know, it's got a little raccoon on it, so. It's cute. Yeah. Yes. What is that, Vici? What is that? That's the best feeling.
What?
SCHADENFREUDE. It looks like a German word, but I don't know what that is.
Schadenfreude. That's the That's deriving pleasure from watching others suffer.
Ah. Grab half. So these can go in there.
I know that because of Lobotomy Corporation.
Yeah. Fair.
There's an abnormality.
Another's pain. Fair enough. But I don't know that word because I don't derive pleasure from other people's pain. Not normally. Okay. The backpack is over here, by the way, on the ground. And then we can go on an adventure. Do you see the backpack with the raccoon on it?
I am
on the ground right here.
Ah!
Right here.
Game.
I emptied it out for you. It only had a little bit of stuff left in it. So you should be able to just double click it and then put on. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going before we're both like, oh, I'm hungry. I need more food. It's gonna call you a liar until you corrected it. You game, therefore you do. I disagree. Not everyone that games takes pleasure in other people's pain.
Yeah.
I don't.
Going to enter the car as soon as I figure out how to.
E. E key. You have to stand next to the door where there's the green thing on the ground, or there's a green spot on the ground. And E.
Vroom vroom. Yeah.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom.
So it is a right, left, right, and then I'm gonna probably go straight. Right, left, right, straight. Yeah. Where is? Road is that way. See, there's a body there.
Yeah. Few bodies.
Yep. So we did have So we did walk back, by the way, and like at one point. Because the adventure taxi. Have you found the adventure taxi Mark II yet, by the way, accurately? Because I figured that's probably a thing that you're also doing. What? Wackerly?
Wackerly!
Perhaps he's AFK for a moment.
He went to take care of his dogs.
Oh, right! He will probably come back and be dead.
No.
To be fair. And he's I don't think he's concerned about that.
Feeling slight pain.
There's the adventure taxi.
I see. Oh, exercise fatigue. I exercised earlier.
Oh, you doing the squats?
Yep, doing the squats.
Yo.
Hey, I do my IRL squats tomorrow. Yeah.
Cool. We love the squats.
Yep.
Don't tell Kaneko. What? Dang it! I am sorry. I really hate that vehicle is just parked in the middle of the road. Hold on. And that honestly made it worse. Hold on. Can I gently gently push it up?
Just gently. Well,
I can't push it.
We have a zombie approaching us.
I know, I see it.
Hi, Steve.
There is now though is the point, because when I hit it, it made it worse. This is now actually better.
Most things are worse when you hit them.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that was like, because of how it moved so it's actually more likely to be hit again.
There are a lot of zombies around here.
Uh-huh.
The music broke out the vocals. They're like, you have to care about this. And it's like...
Alright. I would like to... Wait, there's not a lot of zombies right here. I think we can clear out some zombies here, maybe? Perhaps? And there's a good amount here.
I've also forgotten how to battle.
Well... no time like the present, right?
Yeah. So that's something I should have brought up earlier.
Alright, I'm gonna call this good here. Right, and then key into there. Alright. So, when you are... Equip both hands. There we go. You can also ransack the houses here. We're gonna try to, like, let's try to clear just the one house and just, like, keep our one area kind of quiet, if possible. There's a zombie here. Okay, so here, if we, he's against the wall here. Around, do you see him?
Yep.
So he's gonna get up. So if you right click and hold, you'll see a little thing. There's a thing on the bottom. You can kind of walk away. Spacebar is a shove. It's the primary. If you stand on top of them, he can't get up. So at this point, I'm gonna right click. I will let you do it, but basically, right click and hold, and you'll see that little circle on the ground. That's where you're actually aiming. Stomp on his head. Spacebar.
Oh, spacebar.
Yeah. So it's actually far. Like, it doesn't take any. Oh, he's actually. Oh, he's got some police deputy jacket and trooper pants. These are actually some decent clothings. He's gonna. You have a digital watch on you? Hi, Luna. Are you wearing a digital watch, Celestia?
I will quickly grab this. And now I have a watch.
You should always have a. So, like, that's one of the other things. You should grab a watch if you die. Okay, so there's some more zombies that are approaching.
Okay.
From the front. Hi, Luna. I saw them from at the house. So the closer, if there's a certain range that, well, don't approach them too much. There's a certain range at which they, one, will see you and start kind of shambling towards us, and there's another speed, or there's another distance at which they start to do the lunge thing, right?
Yep.
Or the faster. So I've got decent strength. So go ahead and stomp on him. There we go.
Yay.
It's not a right. So you always want to stay moving when in a fight.
No. Are you good?
Bitten. Actual bitten.
Oh no.
Son of a... Luna, you are not helping because you climbed up here at the worst possible time. No. Off of there. Off of there. You stop. I love you. And that's... Stop it, you.
Dang it.
Hi, Raven Raid. Thank you for the biddies. Luna, stop. I love you. There. Overstimulate the kitty with the belly rubs. Lots and lots of belly rubs. I love you. Hi. Overstimulate you. You get lots of the attention so that you're no longer needy and being a pain in the butt. Nope. You settle down. Settle down. I'm at least getting. I'm gonna disassemble the door. Because I need. Oh, you got hit, but it didn't look like you got bit.
It didn't do the animation for that.
Well, I like you should have some sort of indicators. Dang it! See that, and at this point, I also am just at the point where like. Okay. There's a zombie nearby. Is it inside? It's got to be inside. Because I can hear it.
I can hear it too.
I'm like at this point because this only happened because I was trying to show you things. Like I am actually tempted to just turn on God mode and turn it back off.
Yeah, yeah.
But I want to avoid that in general, right? Because like it ruins the point of the survival game if you're just gonna cheese it.
Yeah.
Right? I am tempted, but that doesn't mean I want to. Because Perfect Storm, it wouldn't have happened without you, Luna. It wouldn't have happened if I wasn't like specifically showing you things. Like if I was just taking care of things, it just wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
And really, it's just because I'm trying to get carpentry leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a doorknob now. You know what? This is what we're doing. We're grabbing a book. We're grabbing stuff. I will. Let's loot the things. Let's go back. I will go run off to the. I will go run off to a place to meet my end. And
time to.
And then I'm not going to disassemble things right now.
Yeah.
Rotten. Nope.
Canned stuff. Yay!
Yep. Grab the canned goods. Box of lids, can opener, canned chili. Yeah. Lots of goodies.
Let's see. We already have can openers.
Yes, we do. We actually have 2.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, it's probably most of what's going to be there.
Remember to put stuff in your bag because otherwise it doesn't reduce the encumbrance.
Oh, it needs to go on my bag specifically.
Yes, it needs to go in the bag. Let's see here. So other things... meat cleaver, kitchen knife, those are good to grab. Saucepan we don't have. 3 bowls stack. I mean, it's more bowls. Okay. Notebooks, magazine.
Yay! I found Carpentry Volume 5.
Yes, grab that. So, yeah.
Farming Volume 4. Fruit
killers.
Lard.
So, tweezers, yes. Soap, yes. Pipe wrench, I will grab because why not?
I found the maple syrup.
Hey, yo!
Yay.
That's a melee weapon. Plunger is a melee weapon, apparently. Sleeping tablets? DIY crafting for idiots? Don't mind if I do. Something on the bed here and I can't reach it. Oh, there's a briefcase. Crossword magazine.
Bathrobe.
I'm grabbing an issue of Hotties. Don't mind me. It's boredom reduction. I
Don't mind me as I grab the bikini.
Yeah, go for it. Okay. Mostly like disassembly wise, this house is ready.
Yeah.
That said, okay. Here. You. I'm going to see if I can pick up the stove. Because if I can, then cool. We at least have another thing as far as longevity, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Pick up. I need electrical 3 to pick up the stove. So that's nope.
I suppose it's time to go.
Yeah, we'll go back because I want to make this a pretty quick trip since I got bit.
Yeah.
There's some ammo, Ooh, some bonbons. A bird of 9. All right, let's see. Like us going to like a less crowded area is really still manageable.
Yeah. Just the freaking
Left, right, left, right, left.
Federal crime of checking the mailbox for someone else's mail. Oh no.
In
Actually,
the name of the law.
Is not. A lot of people think that it is, but it's actually not. Can you be the navigator for the with the map?
Let's see. Open up the map.
It's a left here. I know that, but that's kind of the area that I would like to go back to. So if you can kind of like help me like remember that area.
Yeah, it's going to be right.
Yeah. So it's to the left, and then this is a right. There we go. Zombies out of the way. And this is a left.
Yep.
Get out of the way, guys.
Then it's a right.
There's just...
Like, this is just going back to our base, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just hanging out in the middle of the road. I'm trying not to just hit them.
I'm just staring at the map, so I can't see what's happening.
You probably heard them, though.
Yeah, I did.
And then a left. Correct? Then it's a left?
It's a left.
Yeah, this is why, like, having somebody watching the map is helpful, because I'm like, well, I'm navigating zombies at the same time. So it's like, my focus goes to there, and I'm just like, wait. I really, as much as I want to, like, as much as it would be nice to just not have been bitten, like, I do want to, like, what's the point of a hardcore survival game if you're gonna hardcore? Like,
yeah.
Just turning on a cheat. Right?
You could say something game design.
Well, the game design is that it's hard and that you're going to die.
You are going to die.
That's the.
It literally tells you this is how you died.
Yeah, that's what it tells you when you load into the game.
Uh-huh.
Are there any more turns?
It's just
as far as...
straight off from where this. So we're good.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Dang.
And I don't think there's any more cars parked like on the road here. Now I'm also wondering how much damage I did to this vehicle with hitting that other car. That's the other thing. There's two cars like just in the road, and it's just really annoying.
Yeah.
Whoop. And then there we go. Lights
Yay!
off. You hear Chevy Dart key goes into the glove box. Alright. And now I'm gonna unload rather than like, oh, I'm just gonna go run off to die and then deal with it? No, I'm gonna go deal with it first and then I'll go die.
Yeah.
Alright, this is for the armory.
See, Carpentry Volume 5.
I don't know if we had it yet or not, but...
we did not, it looks like.
Hell yeah! Well, hell yeah for us getting it.
Farming Volume 4, which we did not have, it appears.
Nice. Good job.
Yay.
Nope, still no axe.
Book.
Oh, wow.
Here. Word search magazine. Did we have Mechanics Volume 2? Mechanics Volume 1 and 2. Okay, well, we did, but whatever. It's fine. Trapping Volume 3? We did not have. The Metalwork Magazine.
More generic books.
4, which we did not have. I don't know where we're... Like, I know somebody has been bringing back CDs, and I don't know where... In before CDs nuts!
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
I expect somebody to say it. I said in before. Meaning I'm not saying it as a thing. But, like, there.
I'm gonna put food in the non-functional fridge.
I mean, saying it before someone says it is still saying it.
No, an in before is like you don't get to try to do it as a got 'em.
You don't get to...
Fair enough. I still feel gotten.
No, because I was like, I'm calling out that somebody could have done the got 'em, and I'm taking that and saying no.
Maple syrup.
Oh, you weren't joking.
Yeah,
you actually found maple syrup.
I found maple syrup.
That's fantastic. Crossword puzzle or crossword magazine. Yeah. Boredom reduction -40, stress reduction -50.
Dang.
That is like the thing of hotties is like legitimately just like actually kind of strong. I did say that I was grabbing it. Generic magazine as well. Yeah. Tablets. saucepan. Place item. I don't think we had a saucepan yet already, at least. But we do now. Police trooper stuff. Deputy thing.
I feel the sad.
You has the sad. Well, don't. Oh.
What?
Oh gosh. Chili. Thank you for buying puppy. I'm about to go off and die in the sunset, so to speak. Thank you. Man, I was up to 63 weight too. Damn it! I had gained like 8 pounds. No, 8 kilograms. Excuse me. That's a lot of weight gain that I had put on, and I was I was almost out. No, I guess you start at 60. Okay, it's only 3. No big deal. Holy crap, Chili My Gutter! Thank you so much for the gift subbies to Squid Easy, to Doomsday, to Keffy. Keffy got one. Illyra and Trillion. And hello, Keffy. Solar, I hope you're doing well. I mean, I got bit in a zombie game, so that's not great. But I am doing well. I am doing well overall. Oh, Celeste, you're putting here. You're placing stuff on the ground instead of on the table.
Sorry.
So you have to place it on like you do it based on like the square that's on the ground, and then like hover over until like play around with it before you click to see where it's going to place it. It'll actually pop up above onto the table when you got it there. Like you gotta just kind of. It's a finicky system. I'm gonna let you play with it rather than just try to like fix it for you.
Okay.
But yeah, that way you can actually learn and do the thing. Soap. We have soap as well. I'm gonna place the soap.
Soap soup.
Here. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully not soap soup.
That's called a bath.
I mean, okay, fair enough. Hopefully yes, soap soup then. Actually.
Hopefully soap soup and not dirt soup.
True.
It depends on what condition you're in when you get into the bath.
Drop my tool belt. Wait, hold on. Hold up. These go into my backpack. Unequip, thank you. Unequip, thank you. There we go. Ball peen hammer into the bag. Screwdriver into the bag. Drop you there. Yeah. But how are you today, Chili? You mean like a love bite? No, I mean like I got
bit and dying.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I died.
Hi, gonna die.
Actually, I'm actually really surprised that you didn't die earlier, Wackerly, because of the like. Oh no, because like you went off to like do things, right? And then like you had to do AFK for your dogs. To take care of the dogs.
I left the game when I AFK'd and then just hopped back in.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna actually stick around base until Wackerly's here, and then, and then, like, Oh, do you need me to turn the stove on, Celestia?
No, I'm currently debating with myself if I should like finish off stream.
Oh.
Am I walking back?
Are you walking back? No, I'm still at the base. If you're, like, let me know when you have found when you have found your fill at the house that you spawn at, and then I will teleport you back.
Fair enough.
Because
House I spawned at was already looted. It had nothing in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to try another house?
No, I can use a teleport. It's pretty busy around here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go adventure and find my sunset, so to speak.
You will be missed.
You will be missed.
Maybe pink mist.
I think though I'm getting tired. My emotions are beginning to go like anxiety. It might be time for me to raid out and be like, okay, I'm good for today.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. It happens. I'm still glad that you could join us.
Yay! I'm glad to be here. So anyway, I guess the choice of who I raid is the raid made for me.
No, it's not. You know what? There's nobody that you have to raid.
Well,
it's true.
Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something silly could happen.
Speakers on full.
Speakers on full. Yep, exactly. You know what's gonna happen. Bye.
Animal print underpants. Damn. Man,